Hello everyone, good morning. Hopefully you all are doing well. Alright. Just sitting up in my chair. So I do apologize for the squeak. Okay. Well, I was really hoping that Nexon would pull through and implement the 1.5 drops. It's only a few hours until reset, so maybe we can cope and they'll drop it. But we'll see what happens. I heard that there were some people with some very interesting benefits for the first couple of hours in Hyperion, but that's all good. Alright, well, I still gotta kill time until reset anyway, so let's go back into the mines, I think. We can hang out in my new home. Would you consider this your main? Yeah, for sure. I think my Cannon Master is definitely my main. Just give me a second, guys. I'm just warming up my hands a little bit. It's like kind of cold today. I have this really, I don't know if it's a bad habit per se, but whenever I wash my hands, I just like full set it on cold, and my hands, unsurprisingly, are freezing. And it doesn't help that it's winter. So my hands are a little bit cold right now. You know it's winter has come when you wash your hands in cold water and it actually is like kind of cold. Whoa, 40%. Oh, that's right, because we had maintenance, didn't we? Forgot that we had a maintenance. So we're just gonna chill until reset, and then we'll see how we go from there. How strong is my Cannon Master? Quite a bit stronger than my Battle Mage. In terms of combat power, it's comparable. Until recently. This character recently hit 10 set pitch. So the only pitch boss that I'm missing on this character is the turtle control, and that's just because I don't do extreme lotus. So all the pitch boss this character has managed to get already, including 22 star, which is kind of insane to think about. But yeah, I have been making videos for a while now. This was actually my original main. If you go a bit further into my channel, there was a point in time where I mained Jet. And I was playing Jet for like a few years until it got deleted. Rest in peace. And since then, they still let me keep the character, obviously, but I had since transitioned over to Hyperion when they released the server. I have a whole video on this Cannon Master if you're interested. It's my most recent upload, actually. I kind of explain the origins, I guess, of this character. I figured if I was gonna do more stuff on this Cannon Master, I'd like make a small video on kind of explaining where this character kind of came from. It's a whole thing. It's a feels good moment because it was my original main. Yeah, you can see the little floating effect behind my head. That's the jet symbol. Gone but never forgotten. Also, how's the music level for you guys? I've lowered the volume on my side. Hopefully it's not too low for you guys. Just because it's in the morning and it's didn't want to have too many sounds in my ears until I'm a bit more awake. If it's a bit quiet, then I can adjust it. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting for reset here. Reset will be in about an hour and a half or so. And we'll be able to run our bosses. Looking forward to just running a bunch of them. It's gonna be great. For those who are early here in chat, are you guys hoping for any particular items this reset? Doing a short stream today. I don't know. It could be a short stream, could be a long stream. We'll see what happens. I'm a little sad that they didn't fix the drop rate thing. Apparently, like they turned it on for a bit, but it affected meso rates for some reason, and they had to turn it back off. I was kind of hoping that they would give us the 1.5 times drop rate so that I could do some more bosses, but we'll see what happens. Such a spaghetti update so far, hey. Did you get the boss with the 10 mag pots? Nope. I mean, I only woke up like maybe 2 hours ago. I think by then they already got rid of it. Why not just keep the meso rates? I guess it's less about like benefiting the players in this sense and more like it's like what they intended to give. I think it's pretty... Okay, look. A lot of things are wrong with this game, but when they're saying they want to give us 1.5 times drop rate, but they in fact end up giving us 1.5 meso rate, I think it's not the craziest thing for them to do to fix that issue. But yeah, that being said though, I do agree. I think that if they just straight up said 1.5 times drop rate and 1.5 times meso rate as the sign-on bonus, if you can call it a sign-on bonus, I think it'd be pretty decent. I think my biggest issue with this Hyperion transfer event is that the transfer perks don't last very long. Originally, it was only going to last for like 4 days or something, which is really, really short in the grand scheme of the transfer. Stream ends when I beat Lucid. Come on now. Why are you guys wanting me to get this belt so bad? What happened with the box? So if I can judge it off like from what has happened in the past, when they give out too many compensation boxes, what ends up happening is the previous compensation box like bugs with the current one. That has happened in the past too. This is like not new. Whenever they've given like compensation boxes quickly like this, there's always like some weird spaghetti code that happens between the two, and I'm assuming that's what happened with this one too. Some people have said that they've gotten like a bunch of mag pots in it. Some people lost their previous rewards because I think previously it was like that too. There were times where they gave, you know, similar things. And then just, I don't know, some random spaghetti code happens. You're only supposed to have one compensation box at a given point, so like, I don't know, something weird happens. Like, I don't know the full details about this, but it's not the first time it's happened. So yeah, unfortunately we won't get the compensation box until they figure that out, but I'm assuming it's probably like that same issue. This has happened in the past before. all we can really do is just wait. Just chill. And we'll just do our own thing. Yeah. Nothing like a little bit of spaghetti in the morning. But yeah. Personally, I hope that they fix the drop rate thing, because they did say that they were going to fix it for post-maintenance. And I'm really hoping to do a lot of my bosses with the enhanced drop rate, so I can cope more on my pitch boss. The mob have gone a lot better. That's good. Well, I'm glad that that Sia is like reasonably playable, and they actually made some pretty quick updates to make it a bit better. Still think they should have added it. Oh, I mean, not much we can do about it. Alright, so I'll probably train here for the next hour and a half or so until reset, and then we will go down the list of characters to boss on. Maybe we'll get something. Not really expecting anything. Gotta be Blaze Wizard? I mean, I could do my Blaze Wizard first. Maybe I'll do a poll. And then I'll let everyone decide. Because I do have a lot of characters I would like to run through. There's plenty of bosses to run, don't worry. See some people flicking through the channels. Must be looking for burning. Look better? I mean, they look pretty much the same, honestly. Slightly different hairstyle. Oh man, it's so cold today. Colder than usual. Well, colder than I'd like. Who knows? But yeah, hopefully everybody in the stream is doing well. Not as early of a stream as I intended it. I was meant to start streaming like maybe an hour ago, but my stomach decided to have other ideas, so... So slight delays there. Are you enjoying Cannon Master? I really am. The training of it is a lot better than I expected. I've never actually trained on this character until recently. And yeah, it's pretty chill, as you can tell. It's mostly just dusk farming. I found a pretty comfortable rotation here. Could probably find a different map to train on. I know Top Deck 6 isn't like super ideal, because it's a few levels above me. But I think it's fine. It's whatever. I will pick comfort over optimal rates. In terms of bossing, it's pretty good. I mean, I've always kind of enjoyed the simplistic nature of Cannon Master. I really like that. You just send all of your buffs, send all of your bursts, and try to stay alive. It plays very differently from a lot of my other characters, which tend to be more DPM heavy. It's got that good variety for me. And also something about like playing a burst-oriented class just scratches me in a good way. It's just, I don't know, for the longest time I played something like, I used to play Jet, which is a DPM class. Blaze Wizard is a bit of a 50-50, Corsair 50-50. Played Phantom for a while. You know, it's like I played a lot of classes that don't really have burst. And until I played Xenon, I didn't really play a burst class, right? This one is just all gas, no brakes on the raw, you know. I press all my buffs and just the HP bar just gets chunked. It's kind of satisfying. Watching the bar melt, exactly. It's definitely different from the other characters I've played. Because yeah, I definitely tend to play more DPM sort of characters. Bowmaster main one button, yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. I mean, like, for me, a lot of classes kind of felt like that too. Maybe not to the exact extent of Bowmaster, where it's mostly just one button. But a lot of classes are like that too, where it's a lot of buffs and then you're just holding one specific attack and the burst doesn't really change, right? But in this class though, when you burst, it's a burst. And you can feel it. I always tell people, like, the Cannon Master is just a pirate Night Lord. I think that's a pretty accurate description of this class. Pirate Night Lord. Yeah, what classes is everybody else in chat? For those who are just hanging out. I feel like there has been like a rise in Bowmaster players recently, but I'm sure a lot of you guys have also perhaps played the class for a while. You had a Raw 5? Oh, speaking of somebody who's been playing Bowmaster a while, if you have a Raw 5, definitely been a Bowmaster enjoyer. Yeah, congrats on the Raw 5 though. 290? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Ice Lightning? Nice. Yeah, Ice Lightning was at some point one of the considerations for my burning, but I think I'm going to try to stay away from teleport only classes. I've shared my my general frustrations of playing a teleport class in Hard Will. Hard Will's one of my favorite bosses, and I think I'd get really frustrated if I was playing a TP class, especially in P3. You made a Pathfinder in Challenger World. Oh, nice. How are you enjoying the class? You don't see too many Pathfinders around, actually. I feel like Pathfinder is one of those, like, less popular archer classes. Two flash jumper custom? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you're too used to playing with the flash jump, playing TP classes is kind of weird. But also, it's the other way as well. I played with my battle mage. Obviously, it's a teleport class for a while, and I had the opposite problem where when I was playing flash jump classes, it felt really strange not being able to like just telecast in general. definitely get the problem one way or another if you play those sorts of classes. The aesthetic was cool. Yeah, honestly, I like the aesthetic for Pathfinder as well. But yeah, you're right. You're right. The burst is a little summons oriented, because you've got like Tempest. Is that what it's called? It's like the giant tornado thing. You have like the turret. You have the bubble. It's kind of. You're right. It's a bunch of summons. But you do get kind of used to it though. Hyperburn is 0 and having big regrets. Oh no. What's wrong with 0? Not liking the playstyle, or too much brain power for just the bossing meal. Yeah, understandable. It's like that case of everybody's telling you that certain classes are good, which they probably are, but some are definitely more effort than others. I think if you compare like 0 to what's another popular class for bossing mules right now, I mean, honestly, like something like Bowmaster is night and day, right? I think personally, if I was to make bossing mules, I'd either pick something that was straightforward, or something that is within the amount of like learning I would like to do. It's the main reason why I haven't really looked into classes like 0 and Mercedes. I know those two classes are pretty good boss mules because they're quite strong, but I don't really want to learn. I think for mules, the best mules are the ones that you can be bothered running, right? You have those classes of mules? I mean, that's fine. It's just not my preference. I have a friend who plays Kane, and they said the same thing, where they want to play, I guess, these more combo-oriented classes because their hands get itchy, if that makes sense. So they can't help but press a bunch of buttons. In which case it makes sense, right? I mean, you said you play Shadower. I guess you're kind of used to, like, meso weaving. And I can imagine it being a little bit strange for you to play something like a Bowmaster in comparison, where you're just pressing effectively one button. And obviously the reverse is true as well. If you're used to playing a Bowmaster and then you're swapping over onto a combo class, perhaps it's a bit of an adjustment. For me, I've been playing a little bit of both, but at most I play like mid-range classes in terms of the difficulty. I don't think any of my classes in particular are that hard to play, or are that complicated. Don't really play too many straightforward characters. I think the most straightforward class I play is probably like Marksman. And yeah, it's very simple. But then I think that's good. I don't mind playing straightforward characters. Nice and simple. Don't have to worry about like messing up the execution. Bowmaster to Kali was the best choice ever. Oh, did you decide to main a Kali? Are you in that group of people that want to press a lot of buttons? I can imagine if like I have had people tell me that they made Bowmaster or Hero and they found it kind of boring, because those two classes I guess are like more simple in comparison to the newer classes, right? I can see that. What do you think is the hardest class that I have? The hardest class that I have that I actually play, probably Xenon. I don't think I play particularly difficult classes. But out of all of them, I think Xenon's the most complex one. Just because the burst is a little bit more finicky to set up. There's like... I wouldn't say like there's a timing per se, but like you kind of have to sequence your buffs one at a time. You have to upkeep parts, which I never do. And then there's the whole charging the laser thing. Yeah, probably Xenon. But I wouldn't really say that it's a complex class though. It's just the burst is a little bit annoying. Yeah, the burst prep for Xenon is a little bit more involved for sure. It's not too bad once you get used to it, but it's definitely different from other classes. It's a strong class though, so not really much to complain there. Gets the job done. You put in the effort to burst well in that class, and then it does way more damage than you would expect sometimes. You love your Bowmaster? Yeah, sometimes simple is best. Wild Hunter? Actually, Wild Hunter is like pretty straightforward to play, in my opinion. I don't think Wild Hunter is that complex. It looks like a lot. You press a lot of buttons, but it's not that hard to play. I think there is definitely like a skill ceiling with that class though. I feel like to play it well, you have to kind of be a bit more on the ball in these things. Speaking of Wild Hunter, if I remember, I need to fix my skill sequence on my Wild Hunter. They recently changed it, so one of my burst skills is really easy to use. I need to change it. I happen to be watching Misusing News will do some bosses on his Wild Hunter, and I noticed his buff sequence is like pretty similar to mine. I mean, there's not really much to it, right? You kind of just put all your buffs in the skill sequence. But he had one buff that I didn't put in, and I was wondering why. And I looked at his screen, and it turns out you can change it to lock, like a lot of classes. A lot of classes have these lock abilities to choose the down version or not. Says locked out your account, ID logged in? Oh no. Since maintenance? Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to hope for a response on the ticket then. I'm sorry to hear, dude. Hopefully they get back to you soon. I feel like for these ones, they usually get resolved pretty quickly, because it's a pretty common thing. Hopefully you don't have to wait too long to get back into the game. It's alright, it's got a little bit of time until reset anyway. Speaking of reset, I don't know if I've checked in today. I have, okay. Just wait 10 or 15 minutes. Now, sometimes this actually persists. It's not as simple as just waiting it out. Sometimes when you get ID logged, it's actually like your account needs Nexon to do something about it. Sometimes it is, because it's just like lag, but sometimes your character or your account just gets stuck. And you have to send a ticket in. Yeah, hopefully they unlock your account for you soon. Use the live chat? You could give that a try, Kiro. I have heard people using that too. Because this is like such a common issue, I feel like it gets resolved pretty quickly. Well, hopefully it gets resolved quickly. 10 mag pots was hype. I'm sure it was for those who had it. I don't think the people who lost their compensation are particularly happy about it though. Live chat service is deactivated? Ah, damn. It's worth a try. I've definitely heard people use the live chat to get their character unstuck. But I'm assuming just by the sheer amount of random bugs that's happening right now, they've probably disabled live chat for good reason. Gotta give 10 to be fair. I've always found like these sorts of bugs to be quite polarizing. I won't have too strong of an opinion on these sorts of things. I do find it kind of amusing that somehow that gave a bunch of people 10 mag pots. Like that is quite the spaghetti code. I'm assuming the compensation box was similar to the one that we already were given. Usually it's like pretty similar, right? Just some coupons, some maybe mag pots, some symbols, you know, just like the standard stuff. But in the past, there have been times where they've given us multiple compensation boxes, kind of like this. And what ended up happening was they merged, or you couldn't claim it, or something went wrong. This is the first time I've heard of the compensation box giving 10 mag pots, though. Yeah. But I'm sad to say this isn't the first time that it's happened. This has definitely happened before, where like people couldn't open the second compensation box, or if you opened it, it would overwrite your other one. And then you would lose, like, some stuff in it. I will say though, this is definitely the first time I've seen somebody, or a bunch of people just get, like, 10 mag pots. That is crazy spaghetti code. And I'm not gonna try to pretend to understand how that worked. Honestly thought the 10 was intended. I wouldn't be surprised if it was intended. But the bigger issue is that the fact that people who already had the compensation box lost their other stuff. I feel like that's also an issue. Surely they don't ban us? Look. When people have... okay. I should like preface that I am not a fan of people like complaining about not being able to abuse a bug. That's my personal take. I feel like if the game unintentionally gave more things, it doesn't make sense to complain that you didn't get it. I'm on the side that everybody should be able to get the same thing, and if people get more than what they were meant to get, that should be reversed. That's my opinion on these things. I know a lot of people like want the good stuff all the time, which is normal, but I've always been on the side that, like, you know, if there was an intended thing to be given and the players get more for that is like obviously excessive, then I've always been on the side that like it should be the other way around, because not everybody's going to be able to take advantage of it. I've always kind of been on that side, obviously within reason, right? Like, I don't know, 10 mag pots? It feels excessive to me to compensate 10 mag pots. I don't know if they were planning on doing that, but if they were, then, you know, this is a moot point. But if they didn't, I am not on the side to give everybody 10 mag pots, because it kind of just, like, devalues this entire event. Like, everybody here is doing their hyper burns. I know the server was down for like, what, 26 hours and or whatnot. But do you really just want to like skip this entire event by getting 10 mag pots and then quitting the game for 3 months again? Like, I don't think that's healthy for the game. I got 20 mag pots. Yeah, that's fine. But that's the thing is, right? That was like an intended thing that everybody knew they were gonna get. Whereas this is like unconfirmed bug that they just turned off and only some people got. I'm usually on the side where like if people are abusing a bug, it should be like punished. Because it's not healthy for the game. I would love 10 mag pots, don't get me wrong, right? But yeah, I don't know. But because this is not really necessarily a bug that was abused, like, it should just be left as it is. It is what it is. You know, if you want a level 3 character, you can get it to the 210 and not do the 5th job? You can, yeah. So like, if you had an AB or something like that, and you wanted the level 3 link, you can just get it to 210. You don't have to do 5th job. Yeah, this is a little bit of a touchy subject because I don't think I'll have an opinion that will be agreeable for everybody. But yeah, I've always been on the side where, like, if it's just part of the game for a short amount of time, and it wasn't meant to be there, but then it was part of normal gameplay, like the 60% is like a good example that, like, it just kind of happened, right? Look, if you happen to be there, then great. If you didn't happen to be there, then, and it wasn't meant to be there in the first place, then, like, it's not part of the game. You shouldn't be complaining about it, that you missed out, in my opinion. It wasn't that big of a deal enough for it to be, like, game breaking. Because if it was actually game breaking, then it would have been reversed. I mean, because like when it comes to these sorts of things, it happens all the time. I mean, it happened this morning in Hyperion. Everybody for like a few hours got, I don't actually know if it was a few hours, but for a little bit of time, it was like 1.5 times meso rate because they messed something up with the bonus. Like, yeah, it's just happens all the time. If you happen to be there, then you get it. If you don't, then it's like it wasn't meant to be part of the game anyway. But it's not big enough deal for it to be, I guess, made for an outrage. Yeah, you can't skip the cutscene in Akechi anymore. It's kind of annoying. But hey, at least you can wait your cooldowns a bit longer. Obviously, these sorts of things shouldn't have happened as often as it has, because there's quite a lot of times within the last patch that it's happened, right? Like this whole 10 magpot thing that people have gotten, the whole hyper burning seer. It's a lot of different, like, stuff. But I personally don't think that it's worth, like, fussing about. Like, yeah, it doesn't feel great that you missed out on it, but at the same time, like, it's a PvE game. You're kind of just doing your own thing. It's not competitive, right? I try not to, like, think about it too much, because if you just end up getting fixated on these small things that you keep missing out on, it just sounds, I don't know, kind of low-key miserable. I don't want to think about all the things I missed. Enable GMST again? Yeah, it's very unlikely that they'll do that. when I was in the Bean Brigade, the Tespia server was like barely used for the most part because they don't really like push prod into it as much as you'd think. Suppose I haven't heard anything from Inkwell? Yeah. Well, to be fair, that I don't think he has very much to do with the development of the game, as in like the actual patching and stuff like that. It could be that he is already writing something or cooking something, but we'll just have to wait and see. Should take a proper stance on bug abusing. I think they sort of have by showing that they're just happy to just ban the people that abused it. Because the thing about these sorts of stuff is like, whenever it comes to these sorts of bugs, you have to also be careful not to like actually damage the player base, because there is always going to be a random group of people who stumble upon the bug, don't abuse the bug, but they've touched it, right? It happens. Look, you got the people who have like made, let's say, like a couple $100 million off of like that recent Meso bug, versus the guys who've made like 5 trillion. Like, you have to draw the line somewhere, but at some point you also have to make sure you don't accidentally just ban the people who obviously interacted with it, but like it wasn't abused, right? It's always a sort of a gray area. But the fact that they explicitly announced that they banned a certain number of accounts for this bug abuse, hopefully it deters people from bug abusing. And in the past, they've also already shown that they don't really do much to people who have interacted with it because it's part of normal gameplay. I think the most obvious one was like that whole Black Mage double clear thing that was very obviously broken, but everybody ran their Black Mage runs on their mules. Is it bug abuse? Technically it was, but at the same time, are you really expecting people not to clear their Black Mage runs when it's a once a month clear and it's a part of progression? Probably not, right? They ban people of not knowing it was a thing. That is, I don't think that's the case. They only banned 250 people for the Pinot thing. Supposedly. Right? 250 is like one guild. They're not gonna ban like some random dude who ran the boss once or twice. Because he didn't realize that it's not meant to be like that. They banned like 250 people for the Pinot abuse. That's one guild. And how many guilds are there in the game? And how many people are not in a guild? That's like nothing in the grand scheme of things. They barely punished people for that particular one. Because it's like, I mean, it was kind of part of normal gameplay to do Pinot, right? Like, when you see it like done once or twice, like, yeah, sure, some people could abuse it, but realistically, people will know that it's a bug, and generally people won't try their luck with these sorts of things. Should SmackDown Hyperburn Seers? This one is a tricky one because, like, I also agree that it should have been an even playing field in a sense, because for this situation, I know this game is mostly like PvE, there's no competitions, there actually are rankings in this sense. I'm on the side that it shouldn't have been an issue, and if they wanted to fix this, they should have either like somehow rolled it back, which is probably impossible because some people would have done it as part of normal gameplay and just tried it to Terraburn it or Hyperburn it. They should have just made it so everybody could Hyperburn it. Yeah, it'll be too hard to do it the other way around for this particular case, because it seemed like an easy thing to stumble upon. So they should really just, if they wanted it to be fair in a sense for the rankings, then I think that they should just let everybody do it. Will they though? Probably not. You found out about TP farming, you're hooked? Oh, nice. Is this on Demon Slayer, or are you portal farming? Some maps you can portal farm on, like this one. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it, not concerned. But it does feel unfair. I don't play Seer, and I don't particularly care for it, but I do understand that. It's kinda unfair that some people... Some of them, I guess, abuse this bug. Some of them stumbled upon it. They should have just made it hyper burnable. I don't particularly like the fact that new classes can't be like hyper burned anyway. Even like in the past, there was a lot of classes when they were released you couldn't burn them. I remember, in particular, Adele was like that. And I only remember this because I was manually training one, and I remember thinking like, damn, why can't we just burn this character? It's like the new character, wouldn't it be so fun? But yeah. At least in the next character's update, like when they release, was it Ren? I think you can actually hyper burn that character, which is a good change. Did you get the 10 mag pots? No. Also, actually, I should probably say this straight, just like outright. Obviously, when it comes to these sorts of bugs, it'd be very nice to be able to make the most out of it. But typically speaking, if there is any bug in the game that you have to kind of go out of your way to do, chances are I will not interact with it. If anything, I would prefer not even to like raise awareness of a lot of these bugs when it's happening. Because, well, I would probably tell people not to do it anyway. But yeah, I will typically not interact with it because I'm not taking any risks. More so than, I guess, other people might. I'll make a 210 Seer for the Link skill. Maybe later in the event. I'm not, like... not really one to make the new classes. I still haven't even made a Mushron. I'm a very creature of comfort sort of guy. I just kind of hang around, do what I'm used to. I don't have the same hype as a lot of other people when it comes to the new stuff in the game. Oh, it's not crit damage legion, it's oh, you're talking about Mushron? Yeah, that one is a crit damage legion. That one I'm just being lazy. For Seer, I'm also just not that interested in it. I think the thing that has kind of put me off of making a Mushron right now is the fact that it has, people have told me that they're not particularly happy with the storyline being kind of long, and that has kind of put me off of it for the time being. Maybe when I can be bothered, I'll sit down and go through the storyline. I'll give you a slap on the wrist? Yeah. But I was talking about it earlier. At least they had actually explicitly said that they've banned people, because in the past you only hear about people getting banned. It was nice to see that at least this time around it was actually written into the notes. I didn't expect that many people to be banned, to be honest. If anything, I was kind of expecting them to just simply roll it back, you know, slap on the wrist like you said. But at least this time they've explicitly said it. Bug abuse has always been like a bit of a grey area anyway, because like where do you draw the line sort of thing. Are you gonna ban that one guy who happened to run Pinot twice for the same amount of time as some guy who's run it like 10 times? It's hard. And I don't know what their infrastructure is like and how much information they have on things like this. So it's also like, how hard is it for them to do it? Is this a case-by-case basis? Do they just like manually go through a bunch of accounts? I don't know how it works, right? Maybe it's unfeasible. Maybe it's impossible. It's too many factors that we don't know about. But at the very least, I'm happy that they said that people were explicitly banned. Because I vaguely remember there was also another bug not too long ago. I think it was the Christmas bug. Where it was at that portal when you entered and you just kept getting the rewards. And then I only heard of people getting banned. I don't know if it was like officially announced that people got banned for doing that. And whatever it is, like I feel like when it comes to these sorts of major bugs, I think it's fine for them to make an announcement to say, hey, we're gonna just ban people who are abusing this. It's like just straight up tell people, oh, you shouldn't be doing this, you will get banned. Just report the bug and move on, sort of thing. I think Parsh was banned for it. I think you might be right. But these sorts of things we have to take into mind. Keep in mind, like, everybody's human. And it's normal to just, like, want to make the most out of these things. And also, people don't like to feel like they're missed out. Combining that with the fact that we're playing MapleStory, a game that, like, thrives off of FOMO, it's like the perfect storm for people to be selfish, right? Quote-unquote selfish in a single-player, multiplayer game. Combo class is very strong, yeah. I think though I might just make it just for the Lincoln Legion. I don't really want to make a bossing mule. Risk Taker 4. I mean, if you got hands to dodge, might be usable. If you don't already have a raw 3. I think Risk Taker 4 is about as good as a raw 3. Maybe slightly worse? Slightly better? I don't remember. You have a sad raw 2. I think then the Risk Taker might actually be a gain if you can dodge. But I don't think that's possible in a lot of bosses. Do I prior Hexa skills or Hexa stats? Definitely check your class's Discord. They'll tell you when to do things. Because somebody has probably crunched the numbers. Crunched the numbers to tell you what is the best efficiency for your fragments. Each of the classes are a little bit different too. Typically though, it will be your Hexa skills and masteries. Hexa stat comes a little bit later. Not that much later, but a little bit later. In the CS storyline, you can't TP? Oh no, not one of those again. Hello JH, welcome. Only are now until reset, and then hopefully, please next one, give me the announcement that they fixed the drop rate. I want to see good stuff. What are the issues with comp and World League bonuses? For the comp, some people like just straight up lost their rewards if they didn't claim it, and then some people got 10 mag pots. I don't know what unholy spaghetti code happened, but like this is not the first time this has happened. It's the first time I've heard people get 10 mag pots though. Soul Erda fragments disappeared? Yeah, it's just like spaghetti code on these this compensation box. So I'm assuming they're trying to figure out what's happening because it affected people's existing compensation boxes in a weird way. We'll just have to wait and see. Are you guys ready for the compensation? For the compensation box being compensated? Yeah, massive amount of spaghetti there, unfortunately. Regarding the World Leap bonuses, they disabled the 1.5 drop rate because apparently not only did it give 1.5 times drop rate, it also gave 1.5 times meso rate. So they've turned it off for the time being. And they said they'll update us once they fix that. I hope they fix it soon because it's almost about to be reset and I really want to do my bosses with 1.5. It did not hurt everyone. We're literally talking about this right now. It's not about whether or not it hurts or benefits people. It's just people will always complain if they miss out. Can you imagine the shitstorm that would happen if people in Cronus are like, wait, Hyperion has 1.5 times Mesa rate for a week? You say, why not? But then that is not going to be the overall result. People will just complain that they're not getting it. There's no like winning when it comes to these sorts of things. If it's good for somebody, somebody else will complain. If somebody's missing out on something, somebody will complain. It's just constant. That's just kind of like the moral of the story right now regarding this entire patch. Somebody missed out on something and somebody else is complaining. And they just looped that like a couple 100 times and you got the entirety of this particular patch. How's it feel playing Corsair? I've been playing my Corsair for a while though. You mean Corsair or Cannon Master? You know what's actually funny? I've been saying this just for a little bit, like the whole thing about these compensations and bugs and stuff. You guys remember like a few months ago when Cronus like accidentally got rolled back? There were actually a bunch of people that I saw in Hyperion unironically complaining that they didn't get compensation when they were literally unaffected. It's just like people just hate missing out on things, I guess. Yeah, people just want the free stuff. I think at the end of the day, whenever it comes to things like this, just don't think about it too much. This entire game like thrives off of like FOMO. I'm just here for a good time personally. And like these sorts of things and worrying about missing out or not getting things, it's not worth worrying about. It's like the whole thing. I remember people asking me, was I like sad that I missed out on, that there was a few things I missed out on. The first one was like the whole arcane box thing, if you guys remembered. There was that one weekend where the arcane boxes were affected by drop rate and people were getting arcane pieces like candy. I missed out on the entire thing. I mean, I was a little bit sad that I didn't get to partake in the celebrations that were infinite arcane boxes. But like at the same time, I mean, I'm happy that they got it, but I wasn't. It's not part of the game, right? It's like, it is what it is. And same thing with the 60% off. Like, people were genuinely upset that they missed out on abusing a bug. Like, I don't know. That's like being upset that people still have potable badges and you started playing like a month ago. Like, it doesn't make sense to me, personally. Look, if you happen to get benefits out of it, then I'm happy for you, but like, I'm not gonna complain that I missed out on it. It just seems unnecessary. It's more established than most? Yeah, but that's like kind of irrelevant because I've been playing for 5 years, right? Like, there have been so many events that I have missed out on as well. Like, I was playing when potable badges were in the game and they got taken out. Like, I still, like, I'm not that happy that I missed out. But it's like, it's kind of pointless for me to complain about it. Or, I would still like them to introduce something to even that particular playing field, but I'm not going to complain that other people have it, if that makes sense. there's a lot of like different things that I know a lot of people are not very happy about. And I think it's fine to voice the frustrations, but to be genuinely annoyed by some of these things is a little counterproductive in my opinion. But it's okay. This is not something that I can meet eye to eye with everybody. I think it's okay for us to like have differing opinions on this thing. This is not a hill that I would like to die on. Mushroom game in the end. I think as long as you are happy with the game, that's all that matters. I think that's the side that I try to take. For me personally. Or maybe I just don't have an opinion or a strong opinion on anything. I feel like it happens a lot when people ask me about these sorts of things. And I don't really think about it until I'm asked about it, if that makes sense. This whole thing about the mag pots, I saw people get 10 mag pots and I kind of just ignored it, I'll be honest. But I know obviously as a streamer, people will ask me for my opinion about others getting 10 mag pots. And I have to try to form an opinion real quick. It's just, my brain just doesn't work like that. I think being miffed about bugs is understandable, but legacy items is dumb. Yeah, I guess I didn't use like the best example. Usually with the bugs though, I've always, again, been on the side where like players should be encouraged not to interact with the bugs. And then those who do interact with the bugs end up being punished, right? That's like standard. That's like the status quo, right? I feel like a lot of games are like that. But yeah, sometimes certain games they don't even punish the players. Or like, it goes both ways too. I've definitely seen players who are just like accidentally stumbled upon the bug get overly punished, and then you got the people who like abuse it in a crazy fashion, left untouched. I think Nexon is not that good about dealing about this sort of stuff in general. Which is why I was kind of glad that they like explicitly said that they punish people for abusing the previous bug. So at least, you know, people are less inclined to abuse bugs. Was the comp boxed? Who knows? I think all of us just got hit by Nexon spaghetti. I wonder what the actual compensation box was supposed to be. Because I don't think anybody knows. Deal better if the game wasn't a complete mess. I think so too. I think so too. The 2 mag pots. That was the case for the previous one, but there was another one that they gave. It was meant to be given out today, but it interacted funny with the old mag pot. Oh, sorry, the old compensation box. So I don't know if I've seen anybody say what it was supposed to be, unless it was meant to be a rerun. But yeah, there were meant to be 2 boxes, one for the first time and one for this. We got another one today, but the new one that they gave like completely bugged out. But yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. I woke up and then I just saw the fallout, and here I am. Just, I have no idea what's going on. How would you know if you weren't supposed to get 10 mag pots? I mean, for all we know, it could have been 10 mag pots, right? For all we know. But it was also a problem because it erased other people's existing stuff in the compensation box. That's why we don't actually know what's in it. Because a bunch of people who had the existing one interacted funny with the new one that came out. I doubt that it was 10, but they probably did put some number of mag pots in it. Yeah. Who knows? Look, I would be happy with 10 mag pots too. But even I think that 10 mag pots is probably not what they intended to do. 10 mag pots is pretty crazy. Mag pots is the entire hyperburn, yeah. What do I do if I die in MPE? If you haven't claimed the EXP for it, you can run it again. I have definitely seen many of my friends die in MPE in the past. Nothing like being already low on HP, pressing last resort and getting bopped by the boss. I feel like it happened a lot to my friends. More so than I would ever expect. Yeah, it doesn't take your run until you claim the EXP on it. So if you DC, if you die, yeah. You leave party. If you're lucky, somebody can res you. You can ask them to res you if they haven't cleared already. Otherwise, yeah, you'll have to leave the party if no one wants to res you, because they might not know how to. Yeah, can't say that I've ever died in MPE before, but I've definitely seen it happen. Usually it's with thieves. Or if you just don't have auto HP and you're not careful, it can definitely happen. Look, I'm just saying, last resort's a dangerous skill. Last resort will get you killed in ways that you didn't know was possible. You res someone, they died again? Oh hell nah. That one is just yeah. Tragic. Yeah, last resort in MP can definitely get you killed. Either that or if you just don't have autopot on and you weren't really paying attention. It can be dangerous. Magic Guard class with no MP. As in, like, it doesn't have that much MP to start off with. So it just gets bopped? Is that what happened? I haven't made a seer, so I don't know. I'm not aware of it. $20k HP and 20k MP? Oh. Oh, it's not boosted. It's kind of whack. For a sec there, I forgot that Magic Guard was a thing. I have not thought about Magic Guard in a long time. Did some of you guys end up rolling for the damage skins? See a lot of people rolling for the for some kinds of damage skins. I saw that some people were not very happy with the current unit damage skin that was in the box. It looks a lot worse than I had anticipated. I saw some screenshots of it and I was like, oh, I don't really like it. Doesn't look like how it was previewed. Got a pink bean skin? Oh, nice. Some of them look quite good. I know some people are definitely gonna roll for the invis. Oh, yeah, there you go. You rolled 3, you got your invis. Nice. The invis one is kind of nice to grind with. Looks kind of cool. You roll 25 to get invis? Damn. What are the chances again? There's like 20 of them, right? So 5% each? I mean, 25 is not like the craziest thing. It's above expected value? That's okay. Within variance. Within variance. Still doesn't feel great, but copium. Within 2 standard deviations. Is it actually 2 standard deviations? It's like 2k NX per roll. Yeah, speaking of damage skins, I found out that I had this old one from a previous event. Oh god. I forgot what it's like to play with not a unit damage skin. This is a mess. I don't remember if this was actually from an event or if it was from like a gachapon or something back in the day. I feel like it was an event. I don't remember spending much money on gachapon. $100 for Vac Pet normal? Yeah, that's the standard price. You can also get it discounted to 70 if you have 30,000 reward points. Yeah, it's 70 USD if you have it discounted. This is a damage skin that I showed. I think it was JH. Where is it? Isn't this like the most obnoxious thing you guys have seen? Holy. This was from like an old Tobin event. Where like I think the main rewards was... There was a chair where it was like a frame behind you that had all of the pitch boss in it or something like that. It was so troll. But I think that was like kind of the point of the character. Like Tobin as a character is like flexing on everyone. He has all the pitch boss. Yeah, let's get this out of here. It's kind of ugly. Let me go back to my usual. You remember? Yeah. Good old Tobin. A lot of the Tobin events were actually pretty good, because they usually gave you event buffs too. There was one time where we had the Tobin event alongside with the previous event. So there was like a week where you had double event buffs. And it was pretty sick. Gonna be streaming for weeks? Is that a problem? For legal reasons, this stream title is not legally binding. It's not legally binding. Yep. I don't actually know if I'll see a pitch though. I feel like my streak has been pretty high right now. So it's gonna be a dry week. If it happens to be a dry week this week, then it's doomed. For the stream title at least. Saw ET and Black on Mule last night. Oh, nice. Congrats on the pitch. I want to see some pitch on my Battle Mage. That's the one I want to see pitch on, so I have an excuse to tap that Dreamy Belt. Give me a source, give me a book, and... Yeah, just those, mostly. Let the BAM hit, so then I can swap mains again. Thoughts? All the Battle Mage needs is some boss fams and 10 set pitch, and then I'll swap mains. Again. You know how you can get an eye patch? Sag. It's always the eye patch, man. It's always the eye patch. Like, part of me wants to wait until they fix the drop rate, but at the same time, I don't mind if the drop rate was mostly for me farming. I mean, yeah, it feels kind of bad to miss out on it for like pitch and stuff like that, but I don't know, I kind of just want to run all of my bosses just to see how much money I can get. It's so exciting. All of my Kronos characters are here now. Just run it down across all of my characters. And then you guys who are just chilling in the chat, you guys can live vicariously through my drops. Yep. 11 rune force shields is crazy. That is not happening. If I get even one rune for shield, I'd be surprised. Actually, I did get one yesterday, didn't I? Was it yesterday? I think it might have been like my mechanic or something like that. Something got a rune for shield recently. It's only another half an hour to go. I can spend some time leveling up my fams as well. I'm going for 50 unique fams before I reveal them. So you guys can have a giant fam opening session with me. Pinot still bugged? It should be okay now. You have 20 minutes or so to run Pinot. The prequest isn't popping up. If you're talking about Challenger World, apparently you have to do the entire quest line to unlock her. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's actually the case though. If that's the case, that's pretty sad. The Pinot prequest is a little bit annoying. Thank God you skipped Challenger World. Maybe by fixing the drop rate. Originally, it was meant to be applied to Hyperion as a transfer perk. So those, for this like world leap duration, they gave a few days of like additional EXP and drop rate and stuff. But it was not implemented correctly, so they were meant to put it in after the maintenance, but they messed it up. So they turned it off. Because instead of giving 1.5 drop, it was like 1.5 meso or something. I know, somebody was like... There were some screenshots around going people who were getting like 1 bill an hour. Oh, the good old days of 1 bill an hour farming. So they turned it off. Hopefully, they turn it back on before reset. But I'm not holding my breath on that one. Yeah, Kishin days, yup. As much as I would have liked to be able to farm 1 bill an hour, it's definitely not meant to be part of the game at the moment. Don't get me wrong, 1 bill an hour does sound pretty good. You forgot to run flag? Oh no, say goodbye to your guild skills. It's over. Right, who wants to see me do it live? I'll take away his guild skills right here. Could not do boss moves, but you can make 1 bill an hour farming? Yeah. Honestly, that was the case. You're running it now? Can you even enter it now? You're in? Alright. Managed to sneak away with his guild skills. You forgot to do culvert. Oh hell nah. This guy's sandbagging. Doesn't want to show people his gains. What's my legion now? It is 9.6k. I think after I transfer the rest of it, I think I'm not that far away from 10. I might be able to get 10k actually after this event. Done. Alright. Managed to sneak away this time. Okay, let me see, actually. Did you do 1k? There's no chance this guy did 1k. He probably did 300. So I'm missing 350 levels. That's quite far. I think, let's see, I have at least a couple of 230s, so that's already 60 levels. I have a couple of 225s, that's another 50 levels, so that's like 100 and something levels already on my Legion. Because I still definitely have some level 200s in my bottom 42. I think. And then I have 2 hyper burns technically to do, which will give me another 100 levels. Can I be 10k by the end of the event then? Is that how it works? Does the math check out? Because it only counts the top 42, right? Yeah, I still have some... Okay, it's probably less than that because I have some 210s at the bottom. Yeah. This double hyper burn at the very least gives me 100 levels. Then I probably gain like another 100 or so from the transfer. No, my fam's disappeared. No, so close to level 5. Can't do Pinot because of the instance thing? Oh no, did they bring back the thing where you're going to have one party per Pinot map? Oh no, Kronos is bricked again. Nobody's doing Pinot now. People weren't doing it before reset or after reset. It's going to be a conga line outside. You're doing Pinot right now? Yeah, but you and Hyperion, Gibson. Look, I'm the only person in my top deck 6 map. A bunch of Kronos players would love to be here. I haven't seen anybody in ages. With 15 minutes to spare, until reset. Which character should I do my bosses on first, you guys reckon? Jet? Yeah, this character's close enough, eh? X-Lotus. Where am I gonna run X-Lotus, huh? Who am I running with? Speaking of those characters, I do actually need a lot of Monster Park coins. Do I have a lot here? I have 2,000 here, and I still have a bunch of boxes in my storage. That's good. Take your bishop, hold on. I think we're dying out, my friend. I think we're dying out in P1 because we're going to be there for 20 minutes. Pino bugged all around. I wouldn't say it's bugged. It's definitely been reverted to a version that's working. Unfortunately, that version involves not being in a channel that somebody's already running. I feel like this was like an old problem. Am I using AI correction? I don't think so. If it's not a default option, then probably not. Alright, might as well kill this thing. Game looks unnaturally smooth. I think it's the broomy thing. Because I was grinding on stream before, right? And it's like, it was super finicky. But when broomy still is proccing, or when I'm on boosters, okay, on boosters it's pretty bad. But that's kind of expected because there's so many things. I'm blaming broomy for that. Double early stream? Oh, no, it's not uncommon for me to do double early stream. Soupy broomy. What's this thing? Yo! Look at this cosmetics. Why have I not seen this before? Summer guide. That's the thing where you have to just do a bunch of things, right? This is like tells you what to do or something. But yeah, I reckon it's broomy. I think this is the thing that's lagging me. Do a bunch of things, yeah. But it's meant to be like some kind of a beginner's guide of sorts. Alright, let's make a bunch of epics here. Should I do 50 epics, tier them all up first, and then make 50 uniques? Or should I just like make uniques slowly here? $50 epics into 50 uniques, or do I just trickle them? I don't know, I guess it doesn't really matter if I'm not revealing them. Just reveal? No, you're not taking away my fun. I'm making 50 uniques. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 10, 16, so I need 34. This was a mistake. I'm gonna be fusing 40 cards at a time now. Not even 40. It's too late, I've already committed. We will train these all slowly into a page of 50 uniques. Hello, Pel. Welcome. Such clicking. It was actually kind of funny. Like, I have already made a few epics, right? And I revealed them. Because there's still a chance that, like, something useful can come from them. I hit large drop. Like, almost straight away. Sorry, I stole somebody's large drop. Oh my god, this is a mistake. I can do 35 at a time for nice numbers. One of my fams right now, I have the equivalent of 110% boss damage. Or thereabouts. So the only way that I can get... The only way I can get better than that is if I get a 40% or a hybrid of sorts. Which is why I'm not really like caring too much about how I do this. Because the chances of me hitting a 40% is like so low. It is a settle, but it's like... The alternative is I save these fams for my mules. But I honestly don't see myself training my mules anytime soon. So I'm gonna go have some fun and just make a bunch of uniques. Slowly. Why not reroll on champions? Look, if you guys want to train on your mules, be my guest. I've already trained on my mules plenty. And all of my mules actually do have like pretty good fams. I don't really have a reason to roll them. Like pretty much all of my Legion mules have boss fams. It's kind of crazy that I can even say that, but it's true. Like my Corsair has a 20. My Xenon has like 70%. My Blaze Wizard has 60%. Like the only one that doesn't have any is actually my Mechanic, but that's because I haven't really grinded on the Mechanic. So yeah, I don't really need to put this on my mules. Also, the whole thing of tearing up these things to leveling up to level 5 is kind of tedious. If I'm whapping. I have to continuously swap them in and out, and all that sort of stuff. I made a mistake, man. Why did I put all of those fam cards in? Now I can do 35 at a time. I'm gonna spend the rest of my time until reset doing this. The level timing? No, it's just the one that's been the least trained. It's level 266 compared to the rest, which are 270 or above. Man, I did try to get a large drop on that character. It's not getting it. I feel like I've trained that character more than like on some of the others, even. She's just refusing. Just got an ET? Wow, right before reset. Kinda huge. Okay. Let's reveal a bunch of epics, cause why not? I mean, if I hit somehow like boss damage with 3% attack, is that possible in... Is it possible in this? I don't actually know. nothing useful. I don't know if you can get attack on the second line. Now it is time to just simply wait for reset. Not really much we can do about that. Oh, you know what we could do? I'm not going to use these anymore. This was a mistake. So good. I'll get there. I don't think I'll be training on this particular map. You can technically roll 30 and 2 attack. 30 and 2 attack. That's like a 35 boss damage, right? That's actually pretty okay. Booster pack. It's time to gamble. I heard that you can get uniques from this. Alright, who's ready for this? No, not the water thief monster. Alright. Give me a unique. You can hit better than that. It has a chance of double prime equivalent. So there's a world you can hit. Is it possible to get like a 30-30 on an epic then? Is that possible? Somebody has a 40-40, right? I don't want to play this game anymore. It's a pooper. W fam. I wonder if there's any fam badges left that I actually need. Can't believe I got this this clang, and I claimed it on this character. That must have been a while ago. I guess I'm missing some ID, perhaps? Which ones am I using? You can technically have 3 ID lines, right? So it's... remove this one for an ID badge. Because everything else is all good. Yeah. I have to replace this with an ID badge, technically. So it can be... it's probably just a Temple of Time one. I haven't finished that one. These don't look fun to farm. But it's actually doable. I can actually min-max my badges if I wanted to. Took you a week? Yeah, that's what I mean, right? But see, I don't mind doing this because they do drop pieces of time. And pieces of time are kind of useful for me. In all seriousness, actually is kind of useful. Nope. If no one else is going for it, it's not too bad. Yeah, agreed. But if somebody else is in the same cycle as you, like running with you, it's doomed. Happy reset? True. Alright. Which is the first character we're running? Alright, which one's the lucky one? Where are we going? Which one first? Blast? Where are we dropping? I don't think I can do Phantom today because I don't think it has guild skills. Run on Cannon Master first since you don't care about pitch drops anyway. So you think you're saying I should fail stack on the Cannon Master? Is that what you're saying? Fail stack on the Cannon Master for the rest of them? Maybe they drop. Ah, true. The copium strat. Maybe they'll fix the drop rate. We could do that. Do I even need luck on them? I mean, like, if I get spare pitch, it's not a bad thing. Oh my god, my gear is jumbled up again. Look at this. They didn't fix any of the presets. My presets are still messed up. Alright. Let's go over healer. Actually, I don't trust myself here, so... Let's get one of these. Oh, they fixed this button. Nice. Nothing like putting on guild skills for myself. Alright. I also have to manually ring swap because the presets are bugged. Have I capped them before? This week was the first time I've ever capped my crystals. In all honesty. Like, I don't think I've ever done it. Just me casually standing inside that gas cloud the whole time. I didn't debuff her. Need to remember to debuff these bosses. Which presets are bugged? For me, it just like randomly jumbles around my items, which is really annoying. Oh. Oh, I lost door. What? I got hit by that. Oh man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost died. Unequip everything and re-equip it. Because you see, that's the thing that I did, like, as soon as I like joined Hyperion, like I immediately fixed my presets and they're still being jumbled up. Didn't fix it for me. People have been telling me that that's how it works, but unless you want me to do it again. Did you take it all off? Yeah, everything. I took it all off originally. I mean, I could try again later, but right now it's definitely not very happy with me. At least my drop preset looks to be working. That's reassuring. I don't know about the rest though. You know what? Because I'm just doing these easy bosses, maybe I'll just have my large drop on the whole time. Just because I'm lazy to swap. Uh-oh. Hello, Anil. Almost got me killed looking at the other screen. Was that more than usual? That felt longer than usual. Newbie simple emoji. Newbie simple emoji. Newbie simple emoji. Did anyone else feel that? I felt like it was longer than usual. Oh, my pitch boss, 17 or 21? Nah, they're all 22. Oh my god, I jumped into that. Oh! I stood up too early. A black mage moment right there. Oh hell no. I stood up into his dash again. I'm getting owned. Alright, just don't stand up too early. Do I need to do Commercy? You don't have to, but Commercy is nice. I'm gonna get killed again. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Yo, I'm so washed. Alright. Oh, ring box. Give me all that soul Erda though. Soul Erda is also pretty good now. What does the cat say? The cat says, give me an ET on any other character, not this one. Actually, honestly, even if I get a spare ET on this character, it's not the worst thing, right? Can go 23 in the new update, Copium. Make ring boxes tradable within account, dude. That'd be so sick. That would be so sick, but I think we're coping, right, Anil? How many boxes have you saved up for that cope? Ever since, I don't know if it was you who mentioned it, but like somebody mentioned it and I have not stopped coping since then. I've just, when I was done with the character, I just kept them. Messed up and item burning ended? I heard. This, it's a wild west here when it comes to the spaghetti code. Uh-oh. I keep getting hit by these orbs, man. They used the KMS date. They're gonna fix it, hopefully. We just started the event. Whatever the main gloom better than me, it's true. It's my nemesis. Look at these orbs. It's just nothing but the stun ones. Come on now. I'm not asking for much, I just want a peaceful gloom run for once. Not asking for much, just want a peaceful Gloom run. Alright. Is it possible to one burst Sea Gloom? I mean, if you're strong enough, absolutely. I've definitely seen some crazy characters, maybe not in GMS, but in other servers, where they force the eye open for Gloom, which is kind of crazy because you do like 10% damage to the boss, and then he did what, 30% damage or something to open it. Something like that. Oh my god, I almost died. He did a 24-second run. Is that after the eye opened, or was that from 0? If that's from 0, I'm not surprised. But also, that's insane. Because, like, I've definitely seen the TMS ones where they just, like, straight up open the eyes. I'm just like, dude, that is crazy work. Why are you yelling at us? Yeah, the compensation's bugged at the moment. It had, like, weird interactions with the existing one. Some people's previous compensation box got, like, randomly bugged. Either people lost things, or, like, I saw some people get, like, 10 mag pots. You speak loudly. Yeah. So yeah, real answer is it's bugged at the moment. So I'm gonna have to wait a little bit for us to actually get it. WGMS. You know, Paula said something in my stream the other day that kind of stuck with me. It was something along the lines of, by the way that I play this game, you can't really tell that I'm playing. You can't really tell there's an event going on. And I think just going off of, like, the general status of the game, I'm kind of glad that I didn't really do too many things related to the event. I just kind of ignored most of the game and just did my own thing. I feel like I've been pretty safe from most of the disappointments so far. Can't be disappointed if I'm not expecting anything. Can't be disappointed by the event if I don't do anything with the event. If someone opens my VOD 2 months from now, no difference. Open my VOD from 2 months ago, also probably no difference. The difference is that my characters are slowly getting higher level. New main? No, don't say that. You hit 33 attack on your hyper burning Pino weapon. Oh, Pino secondary? 33? What? Wait, what? 12, 12, 9? Dude, that's crazy. 12, 12, 9 is insane. Congrats on your 12, 12, 9. Leftover cubes? Dude, leftover cubes? I kind of where it's at. I hit my 3-line emblem on my leftover cubes. Leftover cubes kind of goated. Oh no. Yeah, apparently something's wrong with the item burning. And it ended for some reason. Yeah, item burning is it's gone. Yeah, hopefully they do actually fix it. The item burning is kind of important. Give me the poison. Lucky you did elucid last night, yeah. Hopefully they fix that for the rest of them. Because, yeah, that item burning is kind of important for most new players and returning players and Challenger World characters. There's a lot of people affected. Early stream end. Look, I think this is kind of a big gamble. I don't think... I get a sneaking suspicion this week is gonna be quite dry. And if it's dry, it's kind of doomed. Heard you wanted to do Challenger World? Perhaps, maybe? Also, hello, Bocky. I thought about it. Maybe if I was going to make any character in Challenger World, it was actually going to be a Buccaneer. Hypothetically speaking. No confirmations. I'm dying to these pellets. Yeah, the item burning's gone. I've seen some people say that it's gone missing. Unlucky. For me, at least. Hopefully they fix that, though. Item burning is kind of a big deal. Should do Bowmaster. Heard it's pretty popular. True. But the thing about Bowmaster is I don't think that I'm good enough to play the class. It seems pretty complicated, and I probably need a teacher to show me how to do it. I don't think I'll learn how to play Bowmaster unless I have, like, literally the best player in the server show me how to do it. Thoughts? No. Dedge. Oh, mid is breaking next. Let's see if I can line this up. I don't think that's lining up nicely. She needs to fly to the far left side, I think. I've tried cheesing it before on the right side, but it didn't work out too well. What the heck? I just got a Discord message. Someone said, congrats on belt. That's crazy. Getting a Discord message saying "Grats on belt" is actually wild. How can you tell which one breaks? It goes on a pattern. There is a sequence. Congrats on belt. Yup. 2 hours no pitch? I know, people have been saying that the belt's gonna fly out here. Maybe this is where the stream ends. Thoughts? Alright. I was only slightly worried. Only slightly worried. Yeah, it's pretty nice. There's a lot of like cool things you can do with the Cannon Master bullets. Because a lot of bosses, when they phase, it counts as a different boss. So the bullet, like damage, it does it twice. You can do it in Seren as well when it changes phases in P2. Do you know how it goes from like, what's it called? Like in between the different phases. Sunset to midnight. All that sort of stuff. This is gonna be a long stream, guys. I'm not getting pitch boss on this Cannon Master. The chances of me getting pitch boss in this Cannon Master is statistically low because I already got pitch boss last week. Twice, even. Whether need more? I mean, technically I could go for 23, right? I think getting more is like not the worst thing in the world. I need this boss to stand still. I hope he goes back into the air and just like does the fireballs again. Honestly, I'm just trying to speedrun my money. All the money in the world. Do I have Origin up soon? 3 minutes. This preset nonsense is gonna drive me insane. Someone just, I think it was Melvin, just asked something interesting. Is the Hyperion transfer still crashing? Say it ain't so. Congrats, Zerk. Why Zerk? Why not the Black Heart? Come on now. Why's it gotta be the Zerk? Cat says Zerk. Nothing. No Black Heart. It's all good. I need to wait for my cooldowns anyway before I attempt slime. Do you guys origin P1 slime? As in, like, on entry, do you guys origin slime? Because I know you do less damage during the start of it, but I know a lot of people just straight up origin the boss. I guess if you could, like, just straight up kill it, then sure, but I don't know if I can. I feel like if you can't one burst it anyway, would it not be better to hold origin for the second part, so then you do full damage with origin? I guess it depends on the type of origin too, hey. Sometimes it's just a bind. Would I recommend Cannon Master as a bossing mule? I think it is kind of fun. I will say that it does have some downsides as a bossing mule. I think the biggest downside that it's a, at least currently, it's a 90-second class. So I find that this class plays awkwardly if you don't have a bind up often. Like, for this character, I would probably max my bind, so then it'll come up for every burst. If it wasn't for that, I don't know if I would recommend this class that much. It does feel awkward to play this class without having a short bind. Because I'm definitely lazy and I'll try to play around my bind. But technically it's a 90-second class that doesn't need it. It does make it feel a bit better. Pap mark doesn't count, guys. Still have 3 minutes to test, yeah. But then for my origin, it comes out like really fast. As in the damage comes out really fast. So I feel like if I can't clear the boss within one test anyway. Yeah, even with Origin, I don't think I'm clearing this before one test. I'm just gonna use it to clear. Whoa. This class has no class bind? No. It does not have its own bind. If this class had its own bind, it would be very convenient. Then I could cycle the 2 binds. How's the CM's Hexa? Pretty much no change. I just put all of my points into Soul Janus. You expected something better than that from me? Shake my head. Oh no, I got stunned. Yeah, Slime is a surprisingly tanky boss if you try and min clear it, because he does heal. Most of the other bosses do not heal, making it a little bit more bearable, but this one does definitely heal. If you're not DPSing or you're not playing a class that's too good for DPSing, then it can be pretty annoying. My Cannon Master, for example, is not exactly a DPS class, so if this character was a bit weaker, I can see Slime being a lot more annoying. 29 Sea Slime when? You know, actually, I think my Battle Mage's first Sea Slime clear was actually, like, quite long. I don't remember it being particularly fast. Failed out on Challenger on your Wild Hunter? Oh no. Did you run out of time, or did you die out? I think Wild Hunter has a weird time against Slime. It feels awkward playing any 2-minute class against Slime, to be honest. It's just 2-minute classes in general. Oh, the Charm Slime got you, I see. Sad sort of light noises. Not the sort of light. Alright, nice. Boss is done on the Cannon Master. Let's move on to the next character, basically. Just Seavel left. And then I have grandest bosses. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Seren this week, because I ran with JH last week, but he might want to try to give somebody else the emblem. Is JH here? Actually, because then we could probably pick a character for him to get Seren on. I don't know if I can. I definitely cannot solo Seren though. It'll take too long. It worked out nicely when I was running with his bishop, to be honest, so maybe we will do that again. But is there even really a point, though? Might be better off if both of us do, like, normal Seren, as opposed to duoing hard Seren. No, I don't know. May I challenge Ilium? Oh, nice. Ilium seems to be, like, a reasonably popular pick as well. Alright, 11 Bill. Let's move on to the next character. Alright, which one's feeling lucky, guys? I want to do my C10 characters first. I don't want to do like my N-Lomians. So, I mean H-Lomians. So maybe not the weaker ones. So maybe between these 6. There's Blaze Wizards. There's and then my resistance classes. Which one? Did I do my... Actually, let me go on to my Xenon first, just to put the guild skills in if I haven't already. If somebody hasn't already. Wild Hunter and Lucid specifically. Yeah, nah, there's a higher likelihood of me just banning you out of the chat than that happening. Okay. Let's do this. Guild skills for everybody. And before I forget, I will go to the guild castle and go claim the thing. Oh, hello, Bean. Good to see you. Oh god, so close, guys. 13 more weeks. Come on. We're so close. It could have been 12 weeks if our guild leader didn't take the artisan. Unbelievable. Our poor mule guild here. Dying of thirst. Alright, actually let me check. I don't know if I have guild skills on this character. That yoink. To be fair though, I didn't realize that it was not instanced. I thought it was instanced. Alright, let's start with maybe I'll do this one. Maybe I will. If I have guild skills on this character, then I'll run it. If I don't have guild skills on this character, then I'll choose a different character to run. I should have set up my presets, but it's a bit late for that. I don't even have a drop set up here. Had a hard time clearing P3. I thought P3 was actually alright. I really didn't like the build up to it. P2 is kind of miserable for Wild Hunter. No, I can't. I cannot. I do not have guild skills yet. Maybe it's wobble up angle. I'm gonna start with my weakest ones and I'll move up from there. Okay. Let's grab some Legion luck. I'm running down my Legion coins so quickly. I need to start doing the Legion coin thing again. Oh, I should get serums. See guys, I'm learning. I am learning. I don't know why I popped everything out here, but it's all good. Where's Echo? How do I spend? It's just a lot of weapon. I just train a lot. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. I train a lot, and I use a lot of luck coupons to break boxes with. No, it caught the back of my head. I hate this boss sometimes. Bit of a skill issue there, all good. Cannot wait for this character to be liberated. Oh yeah, regarding the traces and stuff like that for the liberation missions, does it like have a cap? As in, do I have to claim it as soon as I hit 1000, or can it overflow a little bit? Oh, CC, welcome. Overflow? Okay, that's good. I was not, like, I'm not too keen on, like, making sure that I don't miss out on any other points, right? Oh, I lost door. Forgot the exact number. Okay, as long as there's a little bit of leeway, because yeah, you get like 490 a week or something like that. So yeah, not being able to fully cap is a little annoying if there wasn't any overflow. Cap 15. Okay, that's pretty good. So basically like 3 weeks, and then you should probably check in with your thing. I did 15% in 3 minutes. 20-minute run? Seems about right. Kind of messed up my first burst though, not gonna lie. Pop. I got strung by that. That's so sad. Please no gas cloud. Please. Okay, it's spawned on the left side. Not asking for much. I just wanted to hold my Infernosphere down in peace. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll get out of the corner now. Alright, catch some strings. You can get essences from being in parties. You'll just lose some of them. It's kind of like it's shared. Even if the person you're sharing with is liberated, it will still cut down on how many points you get. So ideally you want to do it in a smaller party as possible, encouraging you to solo to liberate faster, which I think is okay. That's a pretty fine incentive to try to solo. I think most people will try to solo anyway, just for like drops and stuff, right? But now you can liberate faster if you solo, even better. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh no. I jumped into that pellet. I'm so washed. Yo, the boss is only at 25% down. I have to go for this cleanse as well before my burst. Oh, I misclicked that. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Thankfully, Origin has an animation, right, guys? I really don't like that I'm in the middle of like all of these. I'm really hoping like where I'm standing right now is relatively safe. I say that as a gas cloud forms on top of my head. Not that happy about that. Sup belt and pap mark. Oh, huge. In Challenger World too. Damn. You're eating good today. Ethereal form is crying. Yup. Oh no, this is gonna hurt. I'm scared. Look, just need to not get hit. Alright. See Blaze Wizard bossing, you must click. Unfortunately, my Blaze Wizard is not particularly strong. I'm trying my best though. Oh. I'm trying my best to not throw this fight too much. It's not looking too good. I don't love the yeah, I don't love the fact that this class doesn't have that many mobility options right now. You lost your strawberry farm? You can actually re-enter the strawberry farm as long as you do it before reset or something. If you started before reset, I think you have to do it by then or something. There was some restriction, but I'm pretty sure you can just re-enter it. Let me see if I can drag it to the corner here. Okay. Got the burst out before she did test. That was... I didn't realize it was test. No, 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 no. I see you, Lotus. Get away from me. Lotus is a bad person. Stop. Oh. Now that Challenger has like finished a whole week, for the guys that are doing Challenger World, did you guys enjoy or dislike any particular bosses? It is very different running bosses when you're used to being stronger, for example. Or perhaps you're a newer player or returning player. Did you guys have a first try at any bosses? I think that a lot of people might have actually struggled perhaps with like Vellum or something like that. A longer Vellum run is a lot more difficult than I think a lot of people would like to admit. Oh, I used too many gears. Oh no, my burst is scuffed. Min clearing was fun. I'm glad you say so. I think min clearing is like a different experience, that's for sure. It can be a fun challenge, which is, I think, you know, kind of the point of the server. Oh my god, that was kind of close. Pap was tough? Oh, true. Actually playing Papillars correctly and not just being able to one-burst it is definitely a different experience to what I think most people would like. Pap is pretty notorious for being bad. Alright, I have my raw up in 5, but I used an extra set of feathers, which is annoying. I'm actually gonna wait for my feathers to fully charge. Yeah, I mean, Seavel is power creeped, but in Challenger World, like if you're not used to running the boss for longer than a few minutes, I think a lot of people might actually have trouble with it. I don't think it'd be unreasonable, because usually you don't have to play with like all the little nonsense that he does. The tails are something that, if you've never really dealt with, can be kind of tricky. So I don't doubt that maybe some people had trouble with that boss. Did they fix the Legion leap box? Did they? I have no idea. And I don't want to click that box because I don't want to lose my artifact if that's what's going to happen. Oh my god. Oh! Uh-oh. Give me a string. Oh no. Oh, Lotus almost ruined me. I hate this Lotus guy so much. Yeah, but does it give you the one that's in your box? Because I kind of... My Hyperion artifact is a lot better. There's no point me opening that box if my Hyperion one is better, right? Because it will give you whatever in your Kronos box. Animation not going to be your main, but it will definitely be a mule. Oh, anyway, that's good enough. I can respect the pick. Get out of here. Three seconds. Oh no, I got hit. That's okay. Nice. Good thing I waited for the string. Oh, I got hit by that. Well, maybe I could like just go for a quick cleanse here. That's what I would like to do, but she's kind of hitting me around. Oh no, Damien, don't do it. He's looking at me funny. This is a spicy run. It's all according to plan. It's all good. You gotta do what you gotta do with a class with no movement, right? NPC chat on alt is goated for this particular boss. You cleanse so much faster if you can be bothered, like, reaching over the keyboard. Like, it's just break it so fast. Even for, like, a duo or trio, like, you have to tap it much more, but I don't know, 2 inputs at a time, it's kind of good. Oh, get away from me. Having the NPC chat on alt just lets you press both of them at the same time to cleanse. Which is why it's really nice for this particular fight. Yo, she gotta stop with this. Those max jump heights are gonna make you fail a run. One of these days it will. It's so hard, but it's just no choice. The interact key, yeah. I will say, after playing this class a little bit longer in V-Healer, I am loving the usage of just constantly using Blink. Blink is so nice, because I don't have any other options. And sometimes I just need to just jump through, but I don't want to jump through that far. It's been really, really nice. Come on. Teleport over here. Oh, they just walked into that. Yo, where's the altar at? No, she spawned in it. Oh, that's not a good one. No, Lotus. He's back. Just in case he tries to push me. Thank God E-Form has, like, super stance. Stupid Lotus. Nice. I can't wait for this character to get a bit stronger, because not a big fan of doing 20-minute runs if I can help it. Ooh, Daybreak. Daybreaks are nice too. Congrats, Sauce. Sauce would be cool. Maybe not so much on this character, just because there's not... What the heck? Oh, they just left. Didn't even see me say thank you. Which one of you guys was that? That's crazy work. Easy stalking? It's because I'm always in the same map. Or the same channels, rather. Alright, this is a good boss to get a drop on. Wait, my mana overload has been off this entire time. I must have lost it at some point. Maybe I ran out of mana. It probably turned off when I took too much damage. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. This boss sometimes, I swear. It's after me. Alright. Which pitch are we gonna see today, though? Surely we see at least one, right? Surely. I want to see a book on my characters that don't have a book. Any reason you like the channels that's your age? For me, it's always been like whichever channel's the highest number. I just remember the first time that Chronos got expanded to 40 channels, and one of my friends, not just him, but a bunch of us, got a bunch of pitch in channel 40. It was like in 1 week between like 6 or 7 of us. It was like, I swear it was like 10 pitch or something like that, something crazy. And since that, we always went to channel 40, because obviously copium, right? Oh. That's not where my rope lift is. So we always just went back to channel 40, and then eventually channel 40 went away, and we're like, oh well, what's our new channel 40? So we just went to channel 20. And that's kind of how it's always been. And since then, I have always just been to the highest channel. Before then, I was always in channel 13, because that's where... Alright. I saw my internet drop out for a second there. I forgot to origin. That's all good. Cancel the laser with the origin. No, my OBS did cut out for a second, Careless. That wasn't you. For a split second. Look, we can all join in the channel 40 Copium together. We can share all the pitch. Just saying, JH got his first grindstone from C. Carlos on channel 30, in this case. You know what? The Copium is there. You guys always say I have the streamer luck, and you know what? I've only really bossed on channel 40 and 30. Maybe that's the trick all along. Yeah, just saying. The last channel always has the pitch. For me, it has. Except, actually, my emblem wasn't on channel 30. I think we were just on a random channel. Oh, I realize why this character is so weak in V-Hiller. Look at my Arcane Force. 1117. Might as well just be 1 times damage to V-Hiller. I can't be bothered doing Arcane River dailies on so many characters. Or even the weeklies. Ain't about that. I'll stay away from me. You know, if I'm lucky, I might be able to double open this. The chances don't look too high, but it's possible. Boss on channel 40, get something good. Look, if you guys get something good on channel 40, let me know. Maybe it's not copium. Maybe it's the truth. But at the same time, if you guys don't get anything, you guys can't blame me. It's just copium, guys. It's not a guarantee. You know, you guys know the rules. If you guys hit, it was thanks to me. If you guys don't hit, it's not my fault. In a way, I kind of did miss the debris falling in darkness because there was just something amusing about that mechanic. You can't see anything, it's completely luck-based depending on the debris. And I don't know, I have some fond memories of doing this boss with my friends, where you just kind of watch your friends just die in darkness. There are definitely some aspects of party bossing that have been lost, because some of the mechanics were just so obnoxious. Like Dark Knell, just like, people just dropping like flies. When people were still learning how to do the will test, when you're playing that with your friends, it's completely different. Because the grief becomes much higher. I don't know. I have fond memories of like learning how to do bosses together and just people dying over and over again inside the boss. TP them into hands. There's so many different ways that you can grief your friends, honestly. Next open should be Origin. Today, no dying out. I already lost a life, it's doomed. If I didn't lose a single life, I would have gotten an ET. For real. Actually, for my Origin burst, I might actually be able to double. If I can double, that might be decent damage. Just need to do 10%. Winnable. Sounds like this, I wish I had a Jenny iframe. Oh no. That's what you Ori after? Yeah, but for me, my Origin has to be done within my Raw. If you have a buff Origin, it's different. Or like a lingering Origin, like a mechanic, for example. Unfortunately for me, I think my Origin's front-loaded. I think. Might be mistaken. Stream's still going out. To be fair, this is my second character. I've just finished my Cannon Masters one. I am so dead. Oh! Went straight for the head. Raw and Origin 10 seconds later. But, I mean, avoiding the laser is like kind of whatever, honestly. I know a lot of people like to like dodge the laser. It's not that hard to just play around. Sometimes it can be optimized though, for sure. But honestly, I just gonna dump my damage out. Oh, no! Oh my god, it's Gloom. I'm so bad at Gloom. You'd think this giant eyeball is just like, you just AFK. But my brain just cannot comprehend. You lose DPM or lives, but it literally doesn't matter if you DPM or lose lives. In most cases. For Gloom, it's not a DPM boss anyway. You lose like 2 or 3 auto attacks is kinda nothing. I try not dying. You know, that part is kinda legit. I should be saving my Origins to stop me from dying. The DPS is whatever. But the dying part, that's a hands issue right there. Absolutely valid to stop me from dying, because clearly I can't survive in Gloom. See, how come this character doesn't have messed up presets, but my Cannon Master does? It's so annoying. I'll try to do it. Good uptime saves you 1 minute. I mean, look. You're talking to the guy that doesn't pop serums for half his bosses. It's whatever. Look, I appreciate it, but it's all good. Don't worry about it too much. I say that, but I will buy serums because I don't want to mess around in Will. I hate Will. With this character, I do not want it to be a long run. I just don't like P3 on this character. Without a dash, it feels so sad. This class has taken away one of my favorite bosses. Actually, I shouldn't do Will now. I have leftover drop coupon duration. I wouldn't be able to clear it in 14 minutes. Let's go do Lotus and Damien. Should I do Damien first? Can I do both? Let's go Damien. Damien's a longer boss. I don't think it should matter too much. I don't think I can fit both of them in 15 minutes anyway. Breath is affected by drop? I don't know. I get the feeling that it's not. I don't see Breath of the Artisan a lot in general. Did I just get knocked back? Eh? Should I wait for my origin? Maybe I should have waited for my origin. Yeah, I'll wait for origin. Did I make it to Hyperion in one piece? Yeah, I made it across surprisingly fine. My Cannon Master made it across into Hyperion better than the compensation boxes that they were meant to give us. Used to see a lot of them. I have only seen it twice across all of my characters, and I do break the boxes with quite a lot of drop rate. They're not very common. Pitch level drop. I've seen more pitch than I've seen the artisans, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I mean, not really talking about myself or the compensation. I feel like most people didn't get anything from their compensation boxes. If anything, people lost things from their compensation boxes. I feel like I'm speaking for most of the server that wasn't awake or wasn't online for the like 30 minutes that the compensation box was open. Oh, right into the ball. Congrats, eye patch. I did actually get an eye patch on this character last week. Not really expecting another one. I think that'd be a bit greedy. All this is just fail stacking for my battle mage. Every boss that I don't get a pitch on increases the chances of my battle mage getting pitch. W fail stacking. Uh-oh. Wait, I wasn't close enough to... Okay, I can't believe the iframe lasted that long. Second eye patch. Please no. Not on this character. Give me eye patches on like my Xenon or something. This is one of the few characters where I actually did Commercy on. And I think from Commercy I got a 21. I think it's a 21 monocle already. I kind of don't want an eye patch because I'd have to go 22. Not particularly fond of going for 22. Seems good in Damien. It's pretty good uptime. Yeah. And the burst is mostly above the orbs as well. Why can't you just pick it up? A valid question, honestly. Yeah, Mo, the second compensation box is bugged. I don't think most of us got it. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Nice raw idiot. I was meant to teleport back and then do that. I was meant to teleport back and then press that, but my brain got confused and I pressed it in the wrong order. And now I'm just in here for another 10 minutes. I might have actually been out and then cleared Lotus as well. Oh man. And I'm dead. My stacks. Is it gonna be resolved? We don't know. We gotta wait for Nexon to respond to that issue. Oh, that was really fast. Oh no! I'm dead! Instead of teleporting back to the left, I placed my new teleport on the right. Genius. Please die. How long does it take the sword to disappear? I actually don't know. How long does it take for it to disappear? Okay, what are the chances I can clear Lotus in 7 minutes? They fixed the drop rate? Was it announced that they fixed it? Someone's spreading misinformation. This is when the stream ends. Doesn't seem like it. If anything, the chances of it ending is probably higher in Lotus. Because we have the chance of getting 2 different pitches. Hello, Choms. I do have a lot of black hearts. I would like another one. More black hearts would be fun. This is actually lucid. Guys, the belt's not that common. Oh no, teleported down here. Get back up here. I should have my burst up by P3 anyway. Oh, maybe I can do Lotus Endainment within like 10 minutes or something. It's not bad. Come on. Seer can't teleport Lotus Plats. You mean like at the top? Like, is the Seer teleport too short or something? There's no way. Why is this gap here too big? That is crazy work. Lotus, come over here. Oh, you can't teleport down. You just got thrown out of my roar. Well, at least I didn't teleport out of my roar this time. That was the mechanic. Not my fault this time. Okay, I definitely didn't mean to do that, but it worked out with me dodging a lot of the mechanics. Okay, now that Lotus has been out for a long time, are you guys used to this new Lotus yet? Or is it still ass? I don't really love the fact that the color scheme is very consistent with a lot of classes that I've played. This being one of them. Kind of wish that like the colors were a little bit more, you know, varied. It's just different shades of orange. I think that's my main complaint. Alright. Now I can do Lucid and Will, and I won't feel too bad about losing drop rate. Usually when you see lag, it's pitch. Nah, when you see lag from me, it's just my computer. Unfortunately, my computer is just not very good. It is a little bit on the old side. Why does the BAM matter? Because my battle mage is so close to being able to tap the belt. Isn't that not exciting? I can tap the belt. Also, I don't know how far in the stream Polar is, because I was talking about the battle mage a while ago. But yeah, honestly, like completing characters in general is always kind of fun. Doesn't matter which character it is. Whether or not it's a main is irrelevant. Right. I can repop my G skills. Why am I time zone shaming? I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, my mana overload turned off again. Yeah, I figured that'd be the case, Paula. I actually answered it anyway. I said that, like, if my battle mage gets the drops, it's just one step closer to completion. And honestly, if my battle mage gets stronger, I feel like I get more. I have more to gain from it in terms of meso, because I think at some point I'm gonna try to solo. You know, E-Carling. I think that'd be fun to do. I'm pretty sure I can solo E-Carlos already, but I think E-Carling solo might be fun to try. Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, I have no interest in playing my battle mage in general anyway. I want to focus mostly on the Cannon Master right now because it's the closest character, in my opinion, to doing something fun. So you're telling me that E-Carling was fun, and the not fun part was the Kana part. Okay, might have been a little bit ambitious with the damage here. I thought I could do both. Oh wait, no I can. Okay. Cutting it a bit close. Baldrick's when? I mean, that is the eventual goal, but I do have to be 290, right, to enter Baldrick's? Realistically, I'm not getting to 290 until like sometime next year. Which is crazy to say. As a serious answer, sometime next year, at earliest. I think at the pacing that I'm going, 285 is still quite a ways away. It's probably going to take me at least a few months to get to 285, I think. I don't think I'm doing... What was it? If I did 5T a day for the next month, I'll get to 285. But I don't think I'm doing 5T a day. Need to lib, and Will's one of them. Oh no, not the Will lib. Currently doing a daily average of 2T a day. It's a lot higher than I expected, honestly. 2T a day, but I don't know if that's sustainable. Over the next month or so, I'm actually going to be like reasonably busy when I'm not streaming. And unless I do most of my grinding on stream, I don't think that the chances are looking too good. Also, I was like smacking that boss when it was on 0 already. I don't know how long I was doing that for. No, I had a chance of phasing it, but he teleported. Oh, that was close. I think soloing is easier than duos. Soloing Will versus duoing. I guess for the liberation mission is a bit different, right? Because you both lose 50 FD. So unless both of you guys were able to already solo, somebody's going to do a little bit more of the heavy lifting. I will say though, having more people in P3 does make it a lot easier. The webs are nice and clean. Yeah, but otherwise, it really depends on the damage. If you can't get into P3 quickly, I feel like the boss will feel kind of miserable. You got a pat mark on your seer? That's crazy. I'm just gonna do my burst and hope I don't die. Yo, I had door. W. Uh-oh. Please, moonlight. Oh, please. Yes. %42% drop. That's insane. Main seer angle? Oh, actually even better, Commercy angle. It's time to go sailing on the seer. You can't spell sail without seer. Seer PQ, yep. Yeah, I swear pat marks are like just straight up not affected by drop rate, it feels sometimes. It just like any character can get it. Which is completely random. Or if it is affected by drop rate, the drop rate is so low that it's like become negligible. There have definitely been people who have seen like more pitch and then 22 like their eye patches before they even saw a pat mark. P1 Seren's the worst part of your week? Valid. P1 Seren's pretty awful for some classes. I feel like unless you had like a pretty quick dash or a teleport, P1 is always going to be kind of sad. Especially if like she shoots the banana at you. It is not fun. What happened to not recommending transposing? Look, maybe it's a sign that you should main the seer. That's all I'm saying. Who knows, maybe it's the main. New main angle. Here's a question for you guys. I know everyone's at like different points in the game. But what would cause you guys to change mains? Let's say you had like... You have your main, obviously, and you have your... Whichever character is your second main. What would have to happen for your second main for you to change over? Everybody has a price when it comes to this thing, and evidently for me, the price was 10 set pitch. Oh, I didn't. No, no, my moonlight. Rolling 33 attack. Are you actually going to swap mains? I mean, it's a pretty good reason to swap mains. Just saying, like 3 double prime secondary is a pretty good reason, especially if you don't have much to swap off of. When you're swapping mains, if Blaster becomes a Hurricane class, because you like the playstyle of it right now. You will live if nothing else valid. If Ren comes out, you mean when Ren comes out. It's a KMS class, it's definitely coming out. Alright, done. Then we have Lucid, and then just a bunch of easy bosses to run. Nice. Oh! Artisan! No! It's the wrong guild! No! I got excited and I looked down and it says Big Blue House. No, I'm not in the Mule Guild. Oh, I'm in the main guild. It does nothing. No. Oh, week is ruined. Hey, this counts as a pitch though, right? Copium. Honestly, this thing is probably rarer than pitch. I won't even lie. I got so excited for a second, and then I realized I wasn't in the Mule Guild. That's so sad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it disappears if you swap. You needed to make the Star Forcing room. You need it for the Star Forcing room for the guilds. You need 30 of them total, and they're like a pretty rare drop. Like these things are reasonably rare. This is like the 3rd time I've ever seen it. But yeah. Unfortunately, if your guild already has the Star Forcing room, they probably don't do very much. It's like purely cosmetic, basically. So sad. Yeah, it's very good for like mule guilds if you want to get more Star Forcing rooms for more people. But after you get the Star Forcing room, it's mostly cosmetic. I want to see if I can even put this into the guild. What are we building? We're building a fountain. Yes, I will contribute to the fountain. Ah. I'm pretty sure people have tried to swap, and I've been told that you can't. And if I just did that and it turns out you can, I'm gonna be very sad, but it's okay. I just put it away, don't think about it too much. Okay, she's still unskippable. Sag. Hopefully they fix that. Or revert it back, I guess. Is this where the stream ends? How many of you guys think a belt's gonna drop here? There's no way I get another belt on this character. Congrats on the belt. Please no. Would much prefer other items in the belt. Get the feeling that I'm gonna get butterflied soon, but that's okay. Or I can just die, that works too. Man, the damage that I can do on Lucid on this character is like slightly awkward because I can't get out of this P1 that comfortably. It's like slightly after my second burst. I don't really want to do my burst with 1 bar left though. So if I do a mini burst, it's also like kind of weird. Man, first world problems here. Maybe it's a mini burst angle. Oh no. A golem landed on me. No. Oh, P1 is so painful sometimes. Now I just need to wait a little bit for my burst to come back up. I feel like for this particular part, I should play as a 2-minute class, I don't know. Every week that I run Lucid, I feel like I realize more and more that I really don't like this boss. And I think it's going to be the case of any boss that has like this sort of weird verticality, where it's just running around in circles. It is just not fun to play against, who would have thought? I actually like Will. I think Will's a pretty nicely designed boss. Look, he might not be the easiest boss to do. Can't say that I like running the boss on like really weak characters, but in terms of like the design, it's not bad. This boss though, on the other hand, does not spark joy. Even not necessarily just like if you're bad at the boss either, it's just like I can see why people don't like the boss because it's difficult compared to other bosses like this one. Like this one is mechanically way more straightforward, but in terms of like the gameplay enjoyment, is just I don't love it. It's just too annoying for so many classes. And I spend most of the time just chasing her, right? So a lot of classes is just the same thing. You're just running after this boss and just hoping that you can do your damage. Not to mention too, nowadays a lot of classes actually have a decent amount of summons, right? A lot of classes have summons, a lot of things have to be placed down. Maybe I'm biased because I play a lot of classes that happen to have summons. But I'm sure there are a lot of awkward classes that need to be like grounded to like fight this boss, and then if she's just flying around, you're just constantly repositioning. It's very annoying. And quite frustrating. I'm at 1 HP. Take 5 lucid runs before doing Seren. If we just take it for like half an hour versus half an hour, I think I would rather do Seren for half an hour. Seren as a boss is way more interesting to me, even if it is difficult. Because I'm trying not to like judge it based on like the difficulty. Obviously this boss is like super easy, right? If you're asking me like I wanted to try to clear something, obviously I'll say this boss. But in terms of just the gameplay, nah, not this one. Yeah, Damien is another one, right? It's just sad. it just makes you feel sad. There's no sense of achievement for beating Lucid, in my opinion. It's just a damage check, and how long can you be bothered chasing her around the map? I don't know about you guys, but I at least feel like some kind of accomplishment for soloing Will. Even if it's not a lot. Whereas for Lucid, it's just... I'm just glad that it's over. Alright, I just need to do Origin Burst here. Is she gonna do an attack soon? I hope not. Okay, now I just need to wait for my roar to come back up and we're probably done. Now, can I chip it down this last 7% before my roar comes back up? I don't have very high faith in my DPS. Well, actually, you know, if she cops that entire attack, maybe it's not so bad. Have there been any updates since the beginning of post-maintenance? I wonder if Nexon has addressed anything yet. You got your Saren emblem? Oh, congrats. Wait a minute, were you just not complaining about P1 just before? Hey, wait a minute. This guy says P1's the worst part of your week, followed by, holy crap, I got an emblem. You know what? That means you never have to deal with P1 ever again if you think about it. Pitch equals complaint. Is that why I keep getting belts, huh? Because I keep complaining about Lucid? Hold up. Wait, this boss is the best designed boss in the game. Like, I think if I had the choice, I would like to keep running this boss on all of my characters. With that, hey, yo. Within context. Come on now, can't be slandering my distaste for this particular boss. Unironically ending stream if I get a belt. Alright, thank God. No belt today. Safe for another week, at least. I'll just wait for my burst to come back up, and then I guess it's a C slime, no, N slime into N dark. I wonder how many fragments I get. Like the fragments. Let me have a look. What am I up to here? Oh, I'm actually already done. Let's quickly do this. Wait, I trolled. I could have done my Genesis mission this week. The Lotus one. I didn't realize I was so close to capping. I will say, it is nice that I can actually work on my liberation without having to wait for Black Mage. And Black Mage is just like extra points, which is nice. I mean, I'm not going to say no to extra points. I will probably just take the runs whenever anyway. I think going for runs on Black Mage is good, especially if you can blue dot. Getting those ring boxes and all that copium. I still think this class needs a weapon jump 4. So maybe I can get lucky, get a weapon jump 4 at some point. Damn. Yeah, I could have done my Lotus lib today, but that's okay. Okay, burst is up. Do I have Origin actually? I do. Let's just do Dark Nail then. No, not hard. Oh, he almost jumped. I don't remember, on my other Blaze Wizard, did I do hard Dark Nail as well, or did I do normal Dark Nail? Why do I feel like I did normal Dark Nail on the other Blaze Wizard as well? I mean, knowing me, I probably didn't do hard Dark Nail. Take too long on mules. It's not too bad if it's only like 10 minutes or something like that. My Wild Hunter and my Xenon both do this boss in about 10 minutes. Because he kind of just sits there. I'm hoping that my other Blaze Wizard can do this in 10 minutes as well. After I get some masteries and stuff like that. But yeah, I agree though, Coot. Yeah, 15 to 20 minutes is too long. And it's also kind of boring. This boss doesn't really change. But it just progressively gets sadder to do. If you guys have particular bosses that you just just refuse to do. For me, it's definitely hard Lucid and hard Dark Nail. If either of those runs are too long, I just hate doing those bosses. Alright, Copium Ring Drop. Long Sea Slime or Dark Nail? Yeah, valid. Sea Slime is definitely up there for one of the ones I dislike. We'll have 30 seconds. I might as well do a catchy then. You play Blaster, so usually everything. I don't know why I found that so funny. $200 mil, so it doesn't take so long. Truly. Get to 200 mil like my Battle Mage, so then my Dark Nail runs are only like what, 3 minutes long. Then it's viable. Is that how it works? Hope you guys are enjoying this cutscene that can no longer be skipped for some reason. Alright. The most important question is how many MVPs did I get? 3! Only 3? Oh man. Only 3 this week from my Blaze Wizard. Sag. Oh! No! I hope nobody saw what just happened. I will never recover from what just transpired. Oh, good. Nobody needs to know. Yep. Man, only 3 MVPs this week. That's kind of tragic. How much combat power is recommended for End Slime in Challenger World? I think some people... I haven't played in Challenger World, and I wouldn't know because the scaling's a little bit different because of the lack of links and Legion and nodes. Some people have done a min clear slime, so if you guys have cleared it, feel free to share because I actually don't know what the number would be. 10 mil is fine? That seems about right. Oh, there you go. Yo, everybody's coming out of the woodworks. Gibson with the 7 mil clear for 29.5 minutes. I did it when... Oh, you did it when you got Origin. Yeah, valid. Man, I can't believe I only got 3 MVPs. Sag. What Gibson's not telling you is that he fell asleep in the middle of the fight. That's why it was so close, because he woke up just before the boss died. Hello JH, good morning. Is drop rate fixed? I don't think there's been any updates. Ninja nerfed MVP drop rate? Dude, I actually only got 3 today. Kinda sad. Hopefully that won't carry over to the next characters, right? Alright, Blaze Wizard number 1 is done. Let's move on to the next one. I feel like doing something chill. Let's go let's go Battle Mage. Battle Mage is chill. I don't wanna struggle bosses right now. Let's go do a fast one. If I don't hit, it's whatever. How many characters so far? This is gonna be the 3rd one. My copium is that even though the drop rate has been disabled, I will still be able to make the most of it when they do enable it, because I'll just farm. Yup. That is my cope. I'll just farm. I have no money. Let's go for healer. What the hell? Tilda's just following me around, waiting for me to show up. That's crazy work. Ooh, I have 7 MVPs on this character that I didn't open. Almost expired. How's this looking? Looks about right. Let's go. You know what? For my Battle Mage, let's play with like graphics on. It's kind of fun. Change things up a little bit. Stream sniped? I wonder how long he's been waiting there. Oh, check out that frame rate. That glorious frame rate. I got hit by a string in the middle of that. Oh nah. How many of you guys actually play with transparency up or down? I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm on 5k. I'm gonna die out. Guys, I'm gonna die out. Yo, hold up. Now Corsair is actually kind of unplayable with the graphics up. I won't lie. Out of all of them, all the classes I've played with transparency, I think Corsair was like up there with one of the worst. Oh no, I got hit again. I'm going for it. I'm going for the die out. Oh, I accidentally pressed my Jenny iframe. Oh no. Oh my god. Instant cleanse. All good. Then the item burning, yeah, it's been reported. Hopefully that is not actually the case. The spaghetti is unreal. Oh my god, almost died. Strike rate isn't working? Yeah, they turned it off because they implemented it incorrectly. My 1.5 times. If you guys were hoping for I don't know, I guess 1.5 times, it's probably not gonna happen. Oh, I used my raw for some reason. I might as well just press the rest of my buffs then. Was Ride or Die this bad on the first week? I do not remember. I don't remember anything about that patch, to be honest. I've kind of just pushed that out of my mind. We don't talk about Ride or Die. Oh, Daybreak. Hang on. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was something on it. Dark Knell? Yeah, Dark Knell. It's a little strange playing Battle Mage now because the HP for Battle Mage is really high. So every time I get hit by something, I feel like my HP should have been chunked quite a lot more, but because everything is percentage based, obviously the number is going to be a lot higher because I'm a Battle Mage. Look at this HP bar, 112,000. So every time I get hit, the number's just huge. Compare it to like my Blaze Wizard when I was getting hit by like 8Ks at a time. Every time now I get hit by anything, it says like 60k. I feel like I just died, but I didn't. But yeah, this patch is quite scuffed. Here's hoping that we actually get the stuff we're supposed to get. And hopefully the item birding isn't actually over. Because it does seem a little bit early for the event to be done now, doesn't it? Am I participating in Challenger World? Not at the moment, but I kind of want to. I just don't know which class to play. I think the one that's caught my attention right now is probably Buck. But at the same time, I kind of want to make a Mosh one and get it to level 250. So I'm not really sure how I want to go about it yet. Well, Leaf still DCs you? Damn. Well, they didn't address it in the patch notes, so obviously they weren't going to fix it, right? Scuffed. Man, I'm actually kind of sad to hear that the challenge world is like kind of scuffed. This could have been like one of the biggest updates for MapleStory in a long time, but it's like, I don't know, they kind of fumbled it. Go to title. Hello, Donnie. Welcome. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit worried because there is a pretty fair chance I just don't end stream. How was your stream? Compensation box doesn't work either. No, the compensation box, if anything, broke the previous compensation box for some people, and then gave other people 10 magpots. Look, there's so much spaghetti that there's just errors that I didn't even think was possible. Some got 16. I wasn't even awake for when they gave the compensation box, so I don't really have any input for that one. Lasagna now? True. Maple lasagna, my favorite. Hello Kuma, welcome. Yeah, I think all of us are like pretty confused how they managed to remove certain things from the game. One of them being the item burn. When people had said on reset, oh the item burn disappeared, I was just like, what are you talking about? What do you mean it got this? What do you mean it's gone? Isn't that like one of the main parts of the event? How's it going? Personally, I'm doing fine. I haven't really been affected by a lot of these things, but I'm a little bit upset that like a lot of you guys have been affected. So hopefully, for the sake of you guys that are actually trying to enjoy the game, that a lot of these issues get resolved. Because clearly, something's gone wrong. Something's gone amiss here. By sheer coincidence, the only thing that I cared about regarding the patch, or at least the thing that I participated in the most, was perfectly working for the most part. Except for the random crash. Overall, it's been somehow very smooth. We're going west. Oh my god, almost died. Stay authentic, sure. I think this is a double open. Man, one of the best things about Battle Mage is just this teleport. This teleport just makes me feel something, man. It's just so slick. At least I'm getting some MVPs. Gloom just dropped 2. How many have I seen now? I've seen 3 in just those 3 bosses. That's better than the other ones. Alright, how long do we have here? 20 minutes. Can I do Will plus the others in 20 minutes? I guess it shouldn't matter too much. I've already bought the coupons. Let's keep running. Oh no, it's gonna rain. Uh-oh. Surely the altars run out soon. Done here on this map. Let's see if I do this should be enough. What's worse system, pitch or fams? That's a tricky question. Both of them are pretty rough right now. I think between the two, I think fams is overall a worse experience, just because of like, I don't know, it feels like it gives you false hope. I think that's how I feel about it, at least. Like for pitch, we all kind of know that it's rare, and we don't really expect it. And when we get it, then we also have to go through the RNG that is to tap it, right? But it's like kind of one and done. You either hit or you don't. Whereas the fams is this like constant trickle of these useless lines. I don't know, maybe that's just like in terms of a play experience, I hate it. Whereas for pitch, it's like, I don't expect it. But it would be nice if they gave it like a proper system for that too. They're both pretty awful though. Because you have like these kind of sad outlier situations for both of those systems. You have people who like get to close to 290 and still don't have a large drop, for example. And then there's those people who are close to 290 and still are like, haven't seen many pitch. It's the same kind of issue. They could both really do with the revamp. Or at least like a touch up for our servers. Yeah, but I'm not really like thinking per se about like the lines. I'm just talking about just the experience of it in general, of like tearing up. That general experience just feels kind of bad. It's kind of like the star forcing, because the end result is like you're looking for boss fams and you're looking for 22 pitch, right? In terms of those two things, you don't really experience the pitch part that many times. Like, you don't often have a bunch of people who are, you know, tapping to 22 pitch. But FAMS is like a universal thing in the game right now, and it's just a miserable experience for everybody. That's kind of why I think that FAMS is worse, because it feels like it affects more people, and it's just like sad. You see 1 to 2 pitch per week? I feel like that's the case if I'm lucky. I would say that even with my setup, I still kind of expect 0. In all honesty. I feel like every time that I see pitch, I still feel like I'm getting pretty lucky. Even though I have higher chances. I think just like in general, both those systems have very similar flaws. It's just that the pitch is just not everybody experiences it, whereas FAMS is. That's like the main distinguishing factor. I mean, both of them you can argue very similarly. But yeah, I'm just thinking about just the general experience with FAMS, about like how it's something that's just core in the game, and you're just constantly failing the tier ups and just opening garbage FAMS. Just feels bad, you know? It's kind of the same way how a lot of people complain about like blowing up their items, more so than people complain about like the pitch issue in general, right? Because like star forcing is a system that affects everybody more or less equally, and FAMs are kind of like that too. But yeah, I see where you're coming from though. Yeah, but you can also say you can go in with no expectations regarding pitch too, if that makes sense. Like, all of these things are exactly the same at its core. Everything is just complete RNG, right? We're just like, kind of being pedantic with our words here. I'm just saying that it's worse because I feel like more people are disappointed in FAMs than people are disappointed in pitch in general. It's like you said, like everything is like brute forceable except for the pitch of like actually getting the pitch. And then pitch is still like at the whims of the star forcing anyway. It's just, we're kind of just rehashing just the general pain that is, what do you call it? Just RNG. Also, how did I press all that but I didn't press my raw? My raw not up? What? What happened? Where's my raw? Oh, am I still in my weapon jump? I'm confused. Huh, my raw didn't go off. I must have pressed it at some point. But yeah. I mean, all these sort of systems are far from perfect. Ooh, ring box. Although I think we can all agree that hopefully these systems will be improved sometime in the future. I don't really need these twilight marks. Doubt? Yeah. They already have had a lot of time to try to make these systems a bit better. But one can dream. Can I clear Lucid in 7 minutes? Oh, 11 minutes, that's not too bad. Oh no. Guys, I'm getting a little bit worried. I haven't seen any pitch yet. And I've done most of my fast characters. Oh no. I'm gonna be here for a while. This is one of your favorite characters? Ah, I see. There is some nostalgia when it comes to this battle mage, for sure. It's funny to say that, considering like it's not that old, but I can see where it's coming from. I am actually very fond of this battle mage, and I wish I like enjoyed the training more of it. It was just a little bit too active for me. Drop one, easy pitched. You're not wrong. Making the training free? Yeah, but then I have to wait another 3 months for that, right? I'm not gonna like just train in pain for 3 months waiting for it. I put all these things down, but she's not flying near them anyway. When it hits, yeah, but at that point though, I'll probably be close to 285 on my Cannon Master. I'm already projected to get to 285 within 71 days at the pace I'm going. Well, 5 years in, and only pitch is 22 CFE, yeah. Look, pitch is just like a crap system, because if you blow it up, you gotta redo everything again until you hit, and then if you don't hit, then you're just in jail forever, right? And then you have people who just like straight up don't even see the pitch. From my personal experience, the worst one for me was definitely my book. I didn't see a book for like close to 3 years. Was it 2 years? No, it was closer to 2 years, 2.5 years or something. I had already done like 100 will runs, and I still didn't see the book for quite a while longer. And that's just like one of them, right? I can definitely imagine some people having that sort of variance across all of their pitch, right? It's not unreasonable for that to happen. I had a friend who did Hard Lotus since release of Hard Lotus, and they saw their first Zerk like 5 years in. That is ridiculous, right? Like, that should not be the case. You recently got a book after 3 years? Yeah.
See, I think we can all pretty much agree that, like, when it comes to pitch boss, it's just a roulette. You just gotta hope that you hit and hope that it comes soon. And then when you get it, you just gotta hope it goes 22 or 21 or whichever number you decide to settle on. It's just how it is. Not much we can do about it. Have I gotten a pitch yet? Not today. Also, hello, Toast. The stream continues. I hope that I don't get one now, because it's gonna be belt. Don't get me a belt. Meso, would it be better to solo normal bosses or party hard bosses for pitch and rings? I think if you are still not 22... If you're not 22 arcanes yet, you should always do the ones that give you arcane boxes, at the very least. Dreamy belt? Oh hell nah. Oh, another Twilight Mark. Not this character. Do not need them on this character. Am I gonna anvil it today? I legit have not even thought about anviling my hat. I don't want to pay it. I don't know if I can even do these in 5 minutes. It's probably... Oh well, I need to do sea slime anyway. They never made pitch reboot friendly? Yeah. I don't think that was ever within their consideration. Almost died. Should probably start dodging a little bit, hey? Worst set? I don't know. It seems alright to me. Nothing wrong with stopping at 21. If you didn't stop at 21, you lose out on 5% crit damage. You're running C10 channel 40? True. Channel 40 is goated. You gotta trust the process. Okay, slightly overkilled the boss, all good. Man, this skill sequence thing just like throws everything. It just throws everything at the boss. The boss is dying. Alright, I have 3 minutes left. Probably just need to wait for my cooldowns a little bit. I'll wait for my burst to come back up, and then I'll do Sea Slime into Damien. much longer on my cooldowns. Should probably have that on my keyboard somewhere. Specifically this one. I need to see this somewhere. Okay, that's better. Now that we're a few hours into reset, any of you guys hit any pitch? I saw someone earlier, Chad, hit a emblem. That's pretty good. Any other pitch gamers? Not me so far. You got an eye patch? Ooh, nice. On channel 40, are you a believer? Or do you still think it's cope? Not gonna lie, it's kind of cope. Always was. Waiting for drop rate fix. That's fair. I think for me, I just want to get everything done. My roll's not ready. Wait, am I in my drop gear? Oh, that'll explain it. Let's say, why is everything ready except the raw? That makes no sense. Disappointing. Shower 40, 30% emblem. You know what? I really hope I don't get pitch on this particular fight. I do not need any more eye patches. Oh. E-form plus the Saren skill makes you look like you're gauged. Alright, can I clear this boss just with my mini burst? Don't really want to put my raw on cooldown. Wait, when they said they were gonna remove these balls, is this only during when you bind? So, when he's not bound, he's just still gonna do this? Man. What's the point of only getting rid of half of them? Oh, no, my extra sword. Hello Squidian, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. You're gonna get another eye patch, I really hope not. Literally anything but the eye patch at this point. Nothing like running it down in hard Damien, because I do not want to be here. Okay, just in time for all my buffs to come back and I can run Sea Slime. I can't wait for them to change it so then you'll be able to get all your skills reset when you join into another boss. That'd be nice. Approximate combat power needs a solo H Lomian. Like a comfy run somewhere between like 25 to 30 mil was probably plenty. I'd imagine for most characters. Oh, yuck. I hate this Tilda guy. Not another one. Does this count as pitch? No, wait, it counts as pitch. Didn't even sparkle. Rune Force Shield number 2. Yes? What do you mean, yes? Oh my god, this character's capped out on Soul Erda. I should have made some Hexa boosters. Griefing. Could have been an eye patch. You know what? You're right. I'm happier with the Rune Force Shield than I am with an eye patch right now. I'd rather not have the eye patch be the pitch today. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to just go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. It's time to do the last couple of bosses. Just need to do Sea Slime and I think Akechi. What does the cat say? Evidently nothing because I didn't get anything today. So far. This stream's gonna go forever. More Dreamy Belts? Oh, hell nah. I think the amount of Dreamy Belts I have right now is sufficient. I do not need more. 3 Dreamy Belts is insane. Wait until you see the rest of them on my other characters. It's just a pile of belts on my account. One of the only pitches your belt. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I have definitely seen my fair share of belts being dropped in general. Oh, no, I teleported into that. Wasn't paying attention. Surely I don't get hit here, right? Alright, so far it's okay. Just dreamy belts for me? Oh hell nah. Yeah, Battle Mage is getting quite a lot better in the changes because they're making the summon a lot easier to use. Right now it's a little bit annoying to place the summons, but I believe from the next update, like the 3-minute, the 2-minute change or whatever, it's a lot better. %50 scout on a boss won't get accepted. What, you're telling me you're not 150%? Of course you can't join. That's how it works. I don't make the rules. I don't think it's a Kronos experience. I think it's just a pub experience in general. People don't want to struggle a lot of the time. Just want a fast run. I still have not forgotten the time when I was 275 and I tried to join a random hard lucid party. And the guy said, "Can I see your gear, please?" Because this is before you could look at other people's gear. So he was like, "Can I see your gear, please?" I was like, "What are you talking about? 275. Isn't that enough proof?" And this is when, you know, 275 was actually kinda tedious to get. Different times, of course. Nowadays, 275 means a lot less compared to what it was before, but... Should I take these rings? Yeah. Yeah, I still remember that. It was... Alright. Oh, I need to do one more. Akechi. You need to be ahead of the curve to join a heroic progression grade. I take it that they're asking you to have gear from like a further part of the game to be able to join that particular raid. I feel like it's such a common thing in so many games. It was definitely a lot worse in MapleStory earlier. I remember the Smeggers being like, "Oh, you gotta be 25k stat." That was like the classic number, right? 25k stat to join N Lucid. Or something like that. And I just remember being like, wait, I'm pretty sure at 25k you could almost solo N Lucid. What do you mean join? You must be minimum 25k. What's going on here? It's the achievement for killing the last boss in the heroic raid. I see. And you're saying you're joining a progression raid? That is so troll. I'm here to learn how to do the boss. How am I supposed to have already got the achievement? You just gotta... So they're hoping that the people who join your prog raid are the ones that pugged it already. So then they can... At that point, you might as well just be telling people, hey, can you guys just carry me? Like, that's kind of how it felt too, a little bit, back then. Whenever I saw those, like, ridiculous requirements, I always kind of read it as, hey, can you carry me? At that point, just tell people you're looking for a carry. You'll probably have an easier time, and people might actually be nicer to you. Yeah, the classic, you need experience to get a graduate job. Yup. It goes everywhere. Alright, let's see. We've done the Cannon Master, done one of the Blaze Wizards, and the Battle Mage. Which one next? Let's go Corsair. I did my Corsair's bosses, and I don't think I set my skill sequence. Well, 260 plus. Yeah, half of them I've done since the start of Hyperion, and the other half came from Kronos, because they allowed us the World Leap. Oh no, apparently I did. This looks so gross, but apparently I did do all that. Alright, let me change things up real quick. I don't do Pinot anymore, so I can get rid of this. At least I don't think I do Pinot anymore. Nope. I want summon Scurvy summons here. And I think Whaler's Potion here to make it nice and clear. So that's all good. Where do I want flag? I guess I'll just put it up there. And then I'll put roll the dice somewhere else. Don't have a second toggle. Let's go here. And then I'll change the quick slots. This one. This is just so that I can actually see the individual cooldowns. And I already am so used to the my key bindings, it should be okay. It's just so then it's just clearer for me. Then I think I need to check my skill sequence. Do I have a dice one? I need one for dice. Oh, I need a fifth one. Okay, that looks okay. And then I'll put this over here. Alright, nice. Okay, for this one I definitely need to decrease my settings because I will not be able to see the boss otherwise. I am running it down on my coins, but it's okay. For this one, I probably want to get some serums. Do I have any already? I do not. They gotta make these things a little bit easier for me to grab. My brain is too small for this. Have I been to a cat cafe? I have a few times, yeah. I've been to a couple of them in Australia, like one or two, just as like a random outing with some friends. I've definitely been to ones overseas as well. Got people at 500 mil combat power searching for N Carlos. Yo, hold up. That is crazy. Had a sequence for flag race? Yeah, I press that key and it does the entirety of flag race for me. It's great. This, and this. That's probably good enough. I have Legion Luck, Combat Power. Looks about right. Alright, let's go. Wait, did I have Healing Fams in? I did not. Alright, rerun. Kinda need the healing fams, otherwise I'm gonna die out. I don't trust myself, not even a little bit. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, I forgot to set my summons. Oh, that's not good. I missed my bind as well. Oh hell nah. That burst was kind of scuffed. I just got excited. I saw a skill sequence and I knew it was time to go. Now that flag actually has like basically no animation, it does feel pretty good being able to place it down whenever I need it. Makes Zen unplayable. I feel like this skill sequence has just been such a nice quality of life for everybody, hey? Do I have all of my turrets up? Looks like I do. Okay, I kind of messed up a bit here. My bullet barrage is off by like 20 seconds. Like 15 seconds. Should I wait for my bullet barrage? I feel like I should. Bullet barrage and raw can do some crazy damage. How much weekly meso do I get? It's about 50 bill. I get about 40 bill per week from just my C10 characters, and then I get about 10 bill from the rest of them. It's probably a little bit less than 50, but it's around there. Caught by that. No. It's okay, I can cleanse. What? How'd you break that? Yeah, the Cronus transfer has done amazing things to my weekly income, that's for sure. I think my weekly income was already like pretty solid, now it's just gotten even better. It feels nice. Alright, 30 seconds. Oh, she's a bit close. Come on. Pretty good bullet barrage. Oh, I got hit by that. No. Oh, this is not a good spot. There's also... Oh, I didn't get hit by that. That's crazy. I feel like I need a heal. Just maybe. You know what? I can probably cleanse for an origin. I think cleansing for origin would be pretty cool. I can do it for in 20 seconds or so. Okay. I have it set up now. Oh, I didn't bind. Ooh. That's the only issue here. No bind. Just stand still, be healer, it's all good. Don't worry about it. The long quest for 6 job? Are you talking about the, just all the little mini games that you have to do to unlock your 6 job? That one is quite long. They made it so then the EXP part of it is so much easier, but then they made the story part of it so much longer than it has to be in comparison. For those who have made characters past 6 job, what class impressed you the most after you got 6 job? I think for me, I didn't really feel that much of a difference across a lot of the characters, but the one that did absolutely feel so much better was Battle Mage, because it changed the size of the attacks. It made mobbing on Battle Mage like super awesome. I remember the size of Aura Sight was so sad in comparison to what it was afterwards. Phantom for the same reason? Yeah, I can imagine. Because it increases the Hurricane skill and Tempest, right? You have like masteries for both. Your Battle Mage, I can promise you, it will feel amazing after you unlock the Scythe one. Because that first mastery is actually pretty value. It unlocks it for both Finishing Blow and also for Aura Scythe. Some good front-loaded value for the fragments, that's for sure. Tempest is shorter? Ooh, that's pretty good. The more you know. Gotta wait like 10 seconds, 15 seconds for my bind, and then I can burst again. Oh, nice. It's right after the test as well. H party. Oh, H Lotus, another Zerk dropped? Holy, where's my Zerk? Hey, give me one. Share some. Leave some for the rest of us. Cronus? Alright. You're off the hook this time. Zerk on the mech? Man, I can't believe that you like keep track of which ones have what completed pitch, and you just want to manifest it on the ones that I already have. I can't believe that you put that into your memory. I don't know if I should be worried or honored. Guess what? What? Did you 22? 22 eye patch? Yo, come on. Tell us you hit a 22 eye patch. Come on. Okay. I went 21? Okay, you know what? If you're selling 21, that's fine too. That's good. I'm happy for you, dude. Congrats. 8 bill as well. It's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. Not a bad deal. Yeah, congrats, Kalis. That's what we like to see. I kind of want to know how this class will feel like, or how if it's like any faster if I play with the continuous. I'm gonna trust the Corsair Discord because they say ring swap, but I don't have I don't have a weapon jump. I wonder if it's that noticeable. Because obviously the raw burst will feel a lot better, but I'm just wondering. Okay, nothing here. Let's go next. Also, I can change my fams out here. Alright, when's burst up? Burst up's in like 30 seconds. Let's do Magnus. Gonna have 30 to 40 bill. Oh, nice. What's everybody's goal for shining? My original goal was 200 bill, but we don't talk about that. Don't worry about the 200 bill. That's not happening. I don't think I'm reaching 200 bill. Your goal is 0. Guys just zeroing out every day. Whatever my goal is divided by 2. I see. Just like in general, or this particular goal? Because right now, I don't think that 200 bill is anywhere close to possible for me. So I'm looking towards something a little bit more modest, maybe like 100 bill. As long as I can't get over 130 bill, you win. Yo guys, is this a challenge? Yo chat, is this a challenge? These sounds like fighting words. Ain't no way. Honestly, I don't even know how much I'll have by the time Shining comes around. I will just be happy with whatever I have because, you know, considering I kind of zeroed out right before it. Well, maybe not right before it, but pretty close to before it. Don't have that many high hopes for it. Shining, should I Star Force your Abso gear? Pretty new. Soloing at the moment, so I don't think... Ah, right. I think, in general, work towards things more permanent, or the most permanent gear that you have. Absos are fine to go for 17, but I wouldn't typically push it past 17. Shining is a good time to do that too. There's also like the option of like accessories and stuff like that. If you are still using, I don't know, for example, a pink bean belt, you could probably get those to 17 as well. They're like not bad to get. Probably if you wanted to have a bit of fun and push past 17, just keep in mind pushing past 17 can be both expensive and kind of disappointing if you blow up a lot. Fireworks may or may not occur. You could look towards your CRA. What? I died. I lost door and died. That's crazy. I don't know how I managed that. That's incredible. Yeah. I think for you, the best gains is probably CRA. But by the sounds of it, you're still pretty early in the game. Probably try to get your gear to as many 17s as you can. That's probably the best that you can do early on. Hello background, welcome. I am doing well, yourself? You enjoyed the video? I'm glad. $16 Abso. I think if you're still new to the game and you're not like really sure how to prog towards Arcane, I think 17 Abso is fine, especially on Shining. It's pretty cheap to do it on Shining. Just a note as well, if you are like really strapped for spares, it's okay to safeguard. I know safeguarding is like really expensive and the chance of blowing up isn't very big. There's still a possibility because the chance to blow up is definitely not zero. It's okay to safeguard. I know a lot of people might encourage you otherwise, but it really depends on the situation. Thank you, Anil, for the 5.
Cat says meow 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 meow.
Anil always likes to like. It's always in dark. Oh my god, I almost died.
Go Holly, dreamy belt. Newbie symbol emoji. Newbie symbol emoji.
What? This guy snuck in the dreamy belt. That's crazy comms.
Newbie symbol emoji.
I didn't even notice that until just now. Oh, I thought I had my iframe. I'm throwing. I'm dying. Wait, did they make us a para-target, like, persist through death? I wasn't paying attention. It looked like it, but I don't think that's the case. Okay, I don't have an iframe anymore. Now I'm really scared. I'm in here for like another 10 minutes. I mean 5 minutes as well, so it's not exactly the fastest run. Please, Darknail. I wonder if I put all these fragments that I put onto my Corsair's damage, if I did the same thing for my Blaze Wizard, would these clears be about the same speed? Or is this just a Corsair diff? I'd believe it either way. You're gonna move over to Hyperion soon? Oh, nice. Does your 5th job skills need a certain level for you to activate the nodes? Yes. For the boost nodes, I believe they need to be at least 40. I think for the skill nodes, you need to be 25. Before you can even activate them. Somehow in the middle of that, I almost turned off my fams, actually. I just pressed everything on my keyboard. For multiple boost nodes, it's just whichever one is in the mastery. So some masteries boost like a bunch of skills, in which case you will need each of those to be 25, to be 20 at least. Because for example, Cannon Master, I know that one of their masteries boosts like 3 or 4 skills. So you do actually need to boost all of them to get that mastery unlocked. But some of them are easier than others. Like, for example, for Battle Mage, I think one of them requires you just to have 20 or 40 Final Blow, and then it's okay. Yeah, it's really just dependent on what the node's requiring. 1 CFE, please? CFE is actually a pretty cool item. I'm actually okay with a CFE. Oh no. Scary. CFE better than belt? I like the CFE slightly more because at the bare minimum, CFE can always be made into meso drop gear. Depending on the character, sometimes you don't even have like 16 star drop gear. I remember that was the case for me in Chronos for a while. So I actually farmed with my CFE. The use case is better than it is with the belt. The belt is just straight up unusable in most circumstances. Even for farming, it's worse than the superior belt a lot of the time. What? You guys see that random meteor at the top there? What's he doing up there? Go home, you're drunk. I got hit by it anyway. Unreal. Maybe I'm the problem. Alright, 10 more seconds and I have burst. And then we can get out of this boss. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Oh my god. How am I alive? Nice. They messed up the item burning, it ended so fast. Yeah, I saw. It's not great. I feel like a lot of people were relying on that. I haven't personally started it, but then now I don't even have a choice. Rat CFE would be nice. I just realized, because I recently moved this character to this guild, did I even start the mission to get artisans? It's over? Yeah, it's not meant to be over. If it is. Okay, I did start it. Good. Okay. I don't have any burst up. What can I do here? 18 minutes. Lotus? Mini burst? Sounds good. Guild skills. Oh man, I love just popping guild skills off cooldown. Just realized I don't have echo on. There you are, that's better. What change will make you regret playing Maple? If there was a meso cap. I think that's a cop-out answer, but I think it's true. If there was a set amount of money that you were allowed to farm per week, I don't think I'd play this game as much. That would have been the change to kill Reboot if it came out. Like, this game has gone through a lot of changes and a lot of quality of life removals and like stuff like that. I'm thinking at the time it was mostly there was like issues with the meso crystals, there was issues with like totems and stuff like that. We lived through them removing the totems, even though it felt like crap to play the game afterwards because you're so used to spawn enhancement, but yeah, I think if they actually made it so you could only farm X amount of meso, or actually there was another thing that they tried to do. Didn't they like try to cap how many fragments you could farm per day or something? That was a crazy thing to do. They made it so then like you could farm X amount a day. I got some from the dailies or something like that. I don't know if I'm thinking of it correctly, but I vaguely remember that being the case. Same with Soul Eater energy, yeah. Basically, in most cases, limiting the ability to grind. I know not everybody grinds a lot, right? I'm sure majority of players tend to just do their dailies and log off. But I've never been a fan of games removing the choice to do more, if that makes sense. As long as it's not unfair, I think leaving the choice to do more is always a good thing. This is kind of the reason why I'm fond of content like Tower of Oz. I know a lot of people don't really love Tower of Oz because, you know, the content is quite tedious and for some people genuinely difficult. But since the removal of that, you're just at the whims of RNG and you lost a way to brute force getting the rings. So I'm not a fan of that kind of change. I would like it for it to be both. They can just keep both. But for the most part though, the game has been steadily getting better, I'd say. The quality of life has definitely been better. And yeah. Honestly, I don't have that many complaints of the game right now, other than like the crazy amount of bugs that we're currently experiencing. That is just like kind of crazy. Even though I don't partake in a lot of these events, it does kind of suck that the people that are partaking in it are just missing out on so much. Grinds and rewards are scattered around other IPs. I would not be happy doing, like, playing other games to get rewards if it's like core rewards. If it's like additional rewards and I choose not to do it, I think that's fine. Alright. Will we get anything from this boss? Nothing. I know, guys, this stream might be a long one. It's looking pretty empty. It's not looking too good. Does the stream end if I hit no pitched? I guess I'll die. But that being said though, I was pretty lucky with my pitch last week. So maybe I chose a bad week to say stream ends when I hit pitch. I think that's on me. I mean, last week I hit the emblem, I hit a eye patch on something. And I think I hit maybe a black heart. Yeah, I chose a bad week to put this as the title. Mistakes were made. Stream ends next week. Oh hell nah. Look, the stream title is not legally binding. You got 12-12-9? You're the second person this week, oh today, that got 12-12-9 on their emblem. I mean, I'm happy for you, but it's a bit strange that it happened twice today. Is Shanks here? I don't think so. I think he went off to do Dark Knell. Without you again. Zero gonna see Carlos. Are you guys progging and Carlos at the moment? Or have you guys cleared it? I vaguely remember you guys sharing a screenshot. Doesn't seem worth it at 261. I mean, it's still okay. 1%. So you get 7% a day for basically free. It's pretty quick. It's up to you if you can be bothered doing it. I personally don't like doing Monster Park, but I don't think it's bad. It's not as good as it used to be because you're higher level, but free EXP is still free EXP. $300 mil well spent. That is crazy for Double Prime. Yeah, you wanna pass over that luck over here a little bit? Wanna share it with the rest of us? Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, nice. Just barely got that. Channeled energy? Alright. Here comes the eye patch. Alright, I actually wanted to kind of test this. No, Paratarget does not stay. Sag. Alright, I'll phase, do mini burst P2, and then Origin after. Easy. Oops. Okay, never mind. My mini burst is... I mean, my main burst is almost up. Is he actually getting hit? Feel weak, you miss your vent stats? It's all good. They'll slowly come back. Congrats on eye patch? Oh, thank you, Nick. I have not gotten anything yet, guys. This is character number 4. Guys, it's looking grim. It's all good. It'll be saved by this eye patch. Thank you, Nick. Bring in more C10 mules. This is I'm going through them. I'm going through them. I'm trying my best. Oh no, no eye patch from Nick. It's doomed. It's okay, guys. It's okay. There's still a chance because there's still a lot of bosses left to go. You leave now? This guy. Okay, let's do NRA and then, or rather CRA, and then we'll go do Will. Belt is free. You know, I think this character hasn't seen a belt yet. Yeah, this particular character hasn't seen a belt. Is it time? Is it gonna get a belt? One of the few times I might actually want a belt, so then I can end my stream. Thoughts? I know, right? What a fraud. Don't even have a belt. Oh, Nick, did you see just these? If you can believe it, I'm pretty sure I got these back to back. Like this Source and this CFE, I'm pretty sure I got it back to back. And then this was the week after. Boosted? Is it really boosted if I can't even tap either of them? You got a Golix this character? This character's already got 4 set Golix. I'm pretty sure it's all like 20 stars as well. I even have a 22 star belt. You know what the crazy thing is, right? Like, hypothetically speaking, if the CFE goes to like 21, and then I transfer the source over, like if I 22 this and I transfer it over, and I get a belt drop and I 21, 22 that, I might actually do that. Look, all I'm asking is for Nexon to give me a book, and then memes might be dream. Oh, sorry, memes might come true. The memes no longer dreams, rather. That is the possibility. You guys keep asking for the belt to be tapped. Well, I gotta get the rest of the pitch boss, and then I'll tap the belt. Look, I'm not gonna hate the belt if it's actually a gain. You know, I'm not asking for much. I just need a source, a book, a belt, a CFE, a ET, a Zerk, and an eye patch. It's all good. Just give me all those, and then I'll tap. Humble request? Exactly, I'm not asking for much. What'd you miss? Well, the stream's still going. It's still going. Oh, I haven't done Gloom yet. W. We have 3 bosses left on this character that might be able to hit something. Alright. Let's repop the G skills. Did I get another belt? I haven't gotten anything yet today. But I was saying, if I get the rest of the pitch boss, then I will tap my belt. If I had one. I got a rune force shield? True, that is actually a drop that I got. Does that count though? I feel like it doesn't count. That's not pitch boss. It has pitch boss rates, but it's not a pitch boss. I think I might die here. There's too many things hitting everything. I got Breath of the Artisan? Dude, I got Breath of the Artisan on the one character that wasn't in the Mule Guild. Unreal. What characters have I done bosses on so far? I've done my Battle Mage, my Cannon Master, and Blaze Wizard number 1. Oh, what? Got 0 breath this week? That's okay. I appreciate that you tried. Look. I'm not expecting breaths of the Artisan. I just hope that if you guys get it, you give it to Min Blue House and not Lil Blue House. If you guys have given any Artisans to Lil Blue House, when you had the choice to not give it to Lil Blue House, I might have to kick you out of Min. You pick one of the mule guilds to help. You don't get the benefits of both. Look, we actually have so many people with mules that we have 2 mule guilds, and both of them are competing to get the Star Forcing room. So right now, I'm the leader of Min Blue House, like this one I'm in, right? And one of the other juniors is the leader of Lil Blue House. And Lil Blue House is leading by like 1 or 2 artisans. I think 3 now. And people keep giving Lil Blue House artisans. Like, please. Please. Nah, Boy is the leader of the main guild. Are you doing the weekly? Yes. It's the only way that we're getting artisans right now. I don't think anybody in Min Blue House even knows that artisans exist. It just doesn't exist. It's cooked. I just died to the tornado a second time. Yeah, boy even looted the the artisan that one time. Unreal. Now you can get it from Lou Will. Like I got one from Will before. I didn't know that Will could drop it, to be honest. I was quite surprised. Yeah, Lou Will, C10E, apparently Sea Slime as well. I didn't know you could get it from Sea Slime actually. And also Black Mage. Yeah. Look, you guys don't have to be in Min Blue House if you guys are already in the Alliance, right? I'm not expecting you guys to be here, but if you have characters in both of them and you happen to feed an artisan into the other one, the rest of your mules, if they happen to be in my guild, will be removed. No questions asked. I don't make the rules. Except, in this case, maybe I do. Talk about the blueprints? No, no, no. There's like a nice shiny blue item that flies out sometimes. True dictatorship? It's not dictatorship. I'm just saying, you gotta give me the artisans. For toxic guild drama. It is the pettiest guild drama. Every time that somebody says, like, there's been a few times where people have changed their mains, right? It's normal. Like, people change mains all the time. And then if they're in the main guild, they're like, okay, I'm gonna go to a mule guild. And me and Pixel, we're just like, you better join our guild. Join our guild. We need artisans, please. And half of the time, more than half the time, like 75% of the time, they go to Lil Blue House. And I'm just begging for people to join me. And the craziest thing is somebody joined the other mule guild and actually did get an artisan today. Oh, please. I beg, give me the artisans. Needs a logo to attract more people. True. Started playing when about a year ago. You're 11:25 now. Oh, nice. There's some of us, like, we kind of just grew up with this game. I remember being introduced to MapleStory still. I remember being passed the game on a USB. And I just had to copy that file over onto my computer. I remember that. Make the logo that? You know what? I could. I am actually the guild leader. I actually could do that. Thank you for the videos. I appreciate the support, Zach. Thank you so much. And thank you to all you guys in the stream right now too. Just gonna take a little bit of time here to thank, like, what? It's 140 of you guys here. Over the last couple of days, there's been quite a lot more people here. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the stream. And enjoyed me. I mostly just run bosses. I do grind every once in a while. But I'm just mostly here for a good time. And running it down in bosses, like, what's going on here? I'm on 6 lives. What is going on? Hello, Doom. Hello, Chris. No drops yet. That's why the stream's still going. I actually died twice to the tornado. Thought it was a book club when you joined it in high school. Face tanking legs, absolutely. Not a single pitch yet. Pitch are rare. They're very rare. Look, I'm not expecting anything. I'm just hoping for the best. Someone got 100 mag pots. Reroll bound. No dooming in here. Rerolling, rollbacking is just not something that will happen. There's no way that's actually real anyway. Alright. I want a good spin. Give me a good spin. Yes. Keep going. Keep going. Yo, look at the spin. That's crazy extension. That's crazy work. Good job, Corsair. Only got one pitch? Hey, that's a pretty good pitch to get, though. There's definitely some people in this chat who are begging for an ET to drop. I have also seen an ET on this character, but it robbed me 30 bill before dying. Unreal. Look, I don't mind if the pitch blows up. Can you just, like, not take my money with you, please? Look, if you're just gonna die, just die. Don't take 30 bill and then die. That's not cool. Very simple requests, I'd say. Alright. Surely book, right? Surely. Boomed on second tap, non-safeguarded? Oh, nah. I wouldn't do that. I would safeguard them because I'm a coward. Surely. Alright, you know what? I'll leave it to my summons. Post 17? Okay. I see. Come on, book! Give us a book! Oh, that was the saddest slow roll I've ever seen. Welcome back, Jun. No, we're still in jail. It's okay, we still have plenty of characters. Surely one of the characters get a pitch, right? Surely. Yo, we could get an ET. ET's a pretty good drop, right, guys? Gibson's watching? True. If I ban him, do you reckon he'll stop watching? Or will still watch even though he can't chat? Highlight was the Artisan. I actually got an Artisan and a Ruined Force Shield. I hate this boss so much. You know what? I refuse. I'm not leaving. I'm staying in. I'm staying in. Yo, how did I even die? Doesn't this thing do like 99% damage? Was I missing HP? I just didn't think it would kill me. Absolute scam. What does the cat say? The cat's dead. That's what it is. I was at 90? Oh my god. Did I get hit by something? I don't remember getting hit by something. Maybe it was my decence. Maybe that ticked me down. Absolute scam. It's all good. At least I can't die to the blue orbs on this class. Because I have like the scurvy units. They'll protect me. You've been using Will and Sarah node more? Me too! I just refuse to reach over to like certain buttons to press them. I agree, Paula. Seren's skill and Will's skill stonks went up. Up! Just straight up ate that. cost a lot of HP. Yeah, they do. If you die per open, you'll get an ET. I don't believe that. Sounds like a scam. Alright. Should I double open here, or should I just... I feel like I should just wait. Yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna wait. I'll double open with my origin. Seems like better usage. Shanks is 3. Oh, you're free to run whatever. True. I feel like Shanks has been able to solo Darknail for a while now. He just never tried it. Do you guys have any bosses that you guys don't really want to try to solo? Either because you hate it or you just had a bad experience with it? Oh! Whoa! Get away. Wait, do I have no ships up? Oh man, my damage. I had no ships up. $40.49 better than $12.99? I don't think so actually. Is this for secondary? It's probably like close, but I just feel like $12.99 is slightly better. Probably depends on your actual current boss damage. Grandis and Carlos. Solo Darknail once, do it now because you don't want to spend 16 tries to do it again. Sounds like you gotta whip out the Maple Scouter and figure out, gotta do the math. Oh, look at that extension. I'm also technically from outside the US. Oh my god. Plump's joining Min Blue House. Let's go! C10 Mule? Let's go! That's what I like to see. I recognize the IGN. I was gonna accept it immediately anyway, but even better that it's a C10 Mule. More artisans. Please. Oh! Oh. You like touched my whiskers. You can't solo hands gapped? What can't you solo? You can solo everything, dude. I believe in you. Been getting a lot of like pretty good extensions on this bullet barrage. Feels good. Uh-oh. Thought it did more damage than this, but it's all good. It's looking pretty okay. My ships are about to expire. $4.6. You get NX from outside the US. There's some other retailers that can sell it. I know PC Game Supply. I used to buy from them. I'm sure there's a few other outlets as well that can sell you Karma Coin or something like that. Oh! I didn't think that'd kill me or reach me. It's all good. We're out anyway, right? Yo, how am I on 2 lives? One more? You got your first Zerk? Nice. Congrats. Come on, ET! No. Alright, we have one pitch boss remaining. And it's Lucid. Oh nah. Not Lucid. Dreamy belt only. Surely not. Got an arcane weapon? Ooh, congrats on your arcane weapon. Arcane weapon's pretty pog. Oh, it didn't press one of the skills. No! My whaler's potion. I got such an extension too. That's cringe. Uh-oh. Pal's back? Oh, welcome back. Don't worry, the stream hasn't ended yet. I get the feeling that it's not going to end until I pass out or something like that. You know what I need? I need lunch. Maybe after this meal I'll take a short break. Oh! Classic Lucid moment right there. Some things don't change. I immediately just got like flashbacks from when you were able to get teleported during Dragon. Like you would just be peacefully standing on the right or left side or whatever, waiting for it to pass, and then you just get teleported into the middle and die. Stream will end after the bell. Not ideal. Not ideal. But at this point, I might have to settle for it. Oh no, am I gonna be finally happy that I get a belt drop? There's no way, right? What if I get a weapon jump 4? Does that count? Copium? Yo, I haven't actually got many ring boxes. I got a ring box on my battle mage, but it's one of the few characters that doesn't really need it. Tried to jump over that sickle. Did not succeed. What's the combat power? Oh my god. I'm at 77 mil combat power. Oh, hello. How nice of you to join me. Dreamy belt. You know, it could happen. Could definitely happen. Non-zero chance. She gonna do move right afterwards? I hope she does. I want to do my burst after she does move. Just like increase my damage a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna cry if this platform breaks. There's no way this platform breaks. Well, that was actually pretty good damage. That did 5 bars of damage there with that roar. Uh-oh. Okay, nice. Worth using a roar too. I mean, if you don't have any rings, or like you're using something like a Horntail ring as your 4th ring, I think roar 2 might be better. But generally speaking, it might not make that much of a difference from like a 17-star ring, I'd imagine. But I don't really know. I haven't ever considered using a roar 2. I have thought about like continuous 2 and stuff like that, but I don't think I've ever had the choice of a roar 2 as opposed to like a 17-star ring before. I will say though, I think if you had Origin, roar 2 might actually be kind of decent to use. Like if you're 260 and you had a roar 2, you know what? I can see usage. That burst is pretty big. Got a raw 4 after the patch. First ever ring box and you got a raw 4? Holy, congrats, dude. That's huge. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my god. Oh, that was satisfying. The lasers were in time with the music. Would a continuous 2 be better or a raw 2? I don't think the continuous 2 was like that much better, if any better than the 17-star ring off the top of my head. I don't remember it being very impactful. Because I do remember using a continuous 2 at some point. I'd imagine for raw 2 you wouldn't notice a difference unless it was on Origin. And even then, it probably doesn't add that much. Because they do get like exponentially better in terms of their damage. Like raw 3 is significantly better than raw 2, and raw 4 is significantly better than raw 3. Oh my god. Back down to 6 lives. It's all good. As long as I have more lives than Lucid, that's all that matters. I haven't really been paying attention to where the platforms were. Oh, well, that'll do it. Ran 12 bosses, made 6 bill. Huge. Congrats on artisans. I hope there's an artisan. Give me an artisan. Artisan. No, there's nothing. There's nothing at all. I think it's doomed. Alright, let's finish off this one, and then I should be able to have my burst back up for slime. Slime will still be kind of a long run though. Streaming forever. I still have another 3 C10 mules. 4 actually. Surely something hits, right? Surely. My Wild Hunter has 400 drop. Surely my Wild Hunter hits. I believe. Please. Something hit. At least at the end of the day, I'll have a lot of money. So that I have that going for me. Almost went in without my damage gear. Oh, guild skills. Ah, this is the best. How do you level up the guild? Is it just purely from contribution? Like, when this levels up, does that level up the guild? Alright, let's go Chaos. I won't have any drop for this, but that's okay. It's not gonna drop anything anyway. Got a badge from Monster Park? Yo, that's kind of pog. In Challenger World too, where like money is kind of scarce. That's crazy. Never gonna end? Why is it great? I need food. I will take a lunch break after this one though. I'm starting to lose focus. I don't want to die out in slime, please. Not on stream. I think I should have made a poll of whether or not you guys actually think I would hit a pitch today. Not whether or not you want me to hit a pitch, whether or not I will. Full-time streamer now? Yeah, I've been doing streaming and content creation full-time for almost a year now. Like, actually maybe more than a year, perhaps. I don't remember when my like first day that I started streaming full-time was. I honestly can't remember. But it was around this time last year. Yeah, I've been enjoying myself. This is definitely something I've just been doing for fun, and now here I am. How much do I make on all the bosses? It's like 50 bill or so. It's quite a lot of money. And I may or may not full send it later. Probably during the Shining. Sending it during Shining sounds pretty good. Is this gonna go straight into blue? It should. Looking like 2 more tests. No big deal. Try not to die out. Oh. No, stay away from me, slime. Oh no. I didn't think I would die. Man, I've been having bad judgment on my HP over the last couple of bosses. First it was Gloom, now it's Slime. Next thing you know, I'm jumping into like everything on my other characters. Oh my god. Almost died. Get an hour a day. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that would be the case for a lot of people. I know that not everybody has as much time on their hands to get things done. And I'm really enjoying being able to do like these daily streams, and hopefully it's been helping you guys, like whether it be from the content or perhaps just having something to listen to throughout the day. Although I don't know if this has been the best stream. I'm kind of losing it a little bit. I usually don't do this many bosses. I'm dead. I've lost it. I lost grip on my characters. It's not looking good. With the music in the background too? Yeah. I've really been enjoying listening to like, I don't know know what the right word is, like gentler music when it comes to playing games. It stops me from stressing out too much. I say that as Gibson. Yeah, Gibson's right. I think my brain is actually kind of overheating a little bit. Okay. It's got to go all the way down to the bottom, I think. Unless I find out it's yellow. In which case, it's over. I wasn't paying attention. Where's blue? Here? Here. I get the feeling that I probably won't be able to burst out of here. Probably need one more. You just got a Zerk? Yo, everybody's getting pitch boss. Congrats. Me next. Me next. Surely. So many pitch have been found. Where's mine? Ah, thank you, Sudden. Thank you for joining us, MVP. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Is it fixed? I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about the drop rates. I'm dying a little inside. It's all good. Just here for a good time, right? Look, this should just serve as a lesson that you shouldn't expect anything from pitch. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Get out of there. I'm glad that you've been enjoying your time here in this channel. I really do appreciate the support from everyone. It's definitely better than Nexon support, I'd say that much. Pepe hands. Super chat did not work? That's okay. I appreciate it regardless. Yeah, hopefully, wait, I didn't block the door! Oh no! No, I didn't block the door! No, I didn't block the door. It was at 2 out of 3. What have I done? I was too busy looking at the super chest. No, and it's green. I'm just gonna go sit here. Just think about what I've done. I'm gonna sit here. Just have a think about what I've done. Nah, I appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Hopefully you enjoy the little emotes. This is so cursed. How's this slime run of all the runs been the most, like, scuffed? Isn't slime supposed to be straightforward? Oh, at least I can just origin here. It's all good. Oh, we're done with this character. It's a shame that we have not seen any pitch boss yet, so I guess the stream goes on. But not after a bit of a break. I have been sitting here for a while. I think it's time for me to get something to eat, and I'll be back in a short bit. Let's go quickly sell our crystals and open our MVPs first, before we forget. Let's see how many we got today. 6. Damn. Low rolling a little bit compared to usual. But that's okay. Let's sell the crystals. And store everything away. This. This drop rate's still disabled? Yeah, they haven't re-enabled the 1.5, unfortunately. Okay. I think the next character we're gonna run bosses on will be the Wild Hunter. Is it server lag or just you? Did they fix the whole thing with, was it the Intel thing, or? Because I know that a lot of people were having issues with that earlier. I don't know if that's been fixed though. Oh, one thing I should do before I forget. Apparently, oh my god, you can right click this. Okay. Looking good. Alright, so I will take a short break, maybe about half an hour or so, just to get something to eat. And I'll see you guys back in the stream. We'll continue just running down these bosses because surely we hit pitch today, right? It doesn't just keep going. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we are back. Surely, this means that we'll hit. All we needed was a short break, right? Alright. Let's turn on our toggles. Check our fams. Fams look good. And continue to buy out our Legion Lux. Let's start V-Healer. Oh, serums. It's like I'm in a loop. I do this with every character. I just don't remember to get serums. Thank you, Shanks. Bye, Pash. I think Pash went off around the same time that I went on to get food. Alright. Have my ring swaps ready. I just need to get a few things. Guild skills, guild buff, and I think we're ready. Alright, surely. New character, new seed, right? Okay, this new skill sequence for Wild Hunter is really damn good. I have to say, Wild Hunter with skill sequence, I imagine with most archers in skill sequence, so smooth. So hopefully this will mean that at least the bosses go smoothly. I am definitely a little bit more awake. I kind of wish I made myself another coffee. That's my only regret right now. Any other coffee enjoyers in chat? Well, if you guys don't drink coffee, what is your guys' preferred drink? I think for me it's like water and coffee is usually the only two things I drink. Sometimes tea. I usually drink tea when I feel like I ate too much. It's good for the digestion sometimes, I feel. Wait 6 seconds for my bind. Love coffee as a Melburnian? Yeah, same here. I do like the coffee that is available to us. I'm so used to the style of coffee that we have here that when I went overseas, I was like craving it. Because I feel like, at least when I went to Asia, a lot of the coffee that was available, it was either black coffee or like a dessert style coffee. Those were like the most common ones I saw. There was definitely a bit of everything, but those were the most common versions. And for me, I do like just milk in my coffee, at least some of it. But I don't like it like sweet. I'm just used to it like that. I wish I liked black coffee a little bit more, because it's just easier to get, right? But I do like milk in my coffee. Time to try to ring swap. Uh-oh, there goes door. Maybe I'll try to cleanse while I'm ring swapping. Oh no, right between. No, I really wanted that cleanse. I don't know when they added this locking feature for Jaguar Storm, but whenever they did it, man, this class feels so good to play with it. Without the Jaguar Storm lock, did not feel as good. This is when I find out, like, it's been in the game this entire time and I just didn't realize. Whoa. Ring swap. Actually, I have a question for those who use the presets right now. Are you guys having issues with, like, the random, like, presets swapping around and stuff like that? Because I know I had issues like that before, but after people said I tried to unequip it and put it back in. Maybe I'd have to do it again, because my mules haven't had any issues. So I wonder what's going on with mine, specifically the Cannon Master. Oh god, that hit. Never had issues? Okay. Because I know some people had issues with it, and I'm definitely having some issues with it on my Cannon Master. So I want to see if I can fix that later. Uh-oh. Oh no, not the gas cloud. Not sure how I managed to avoid all of that. I hope I get that raw form this character soon. I think this class will feel pretty good. No pitch, not yet. Hopefully we get something. Otherwise I might be in shambles. Oh, I caught that string. Well, you know what? Maybe I can just prep for a cleanse burst. Let's prep for a cleanse burst. Whoa, I was wondering why. I was mashing my Windows key. You know, to be honest, with this new, like, sequence thing, it feels like my Wild Hunter's doing way more damage. I know it sounds kind of goofy to think that, but, like, it's actually made the burst so much easier to do, especially with the rings. And also, I've stopped ring swapping to the Risk Taker. I'm too lazy for that now. The swapping between Weapon Jump and Raw has been smoother. It's probably a mix of actually having a lot of buttons to press, plus the fact that I'm playing a little bit better. Because when your hotkeys are cleaner, it's easier to play better, for sure. Because usually this run is like closer to 15 minutes, but I'm not even 10 minutes, I'm on the final bar already. I feel like this is a lot faster than it usually is. Oh, I didn't think that hit me. It also could just be because I have to press way less buttons. It sets up my burst faster so that I can get into the timing of Vehilar a little bit better. Because then I can burst more consistently before the test, especially in the first segment. Because usually that's actually an issue. If 5 months dry? Oh no. Hopefully I'm not dry in this particular stream, please. Where am I at on my Meso goal? I don't know if you were here, Jun, but I spent 115 bill over the weekend. So that chunks my my goal a little bit. Right now, I think I'm on 50 bill, but I haven't counted the money that I've farmed today. Oh, this is Origin Burst. Oh, wow. So I clear here. But I spent 115 bill for a good reason. I got my Cannon Master. The Cannon Master got the emblem. So it was not a completely goofy spend. Where's the string at? No, I got scammed on the string. Took too long to get that one. Yeah, that could have been like a 12-minute clear. Nice. How good is Risk Taker 4? I think it's around as good as a Raw 4, or Raw 3 if you get the whole duration off. I can't remember off the top of my head, but that sounds about right to me. Feel free to correct me, guys, if I'm wrong there. Surely I end stream now? It'd be pretty anticlimactic. Just come back and get a sauce? I mean, I'm not gonna complain if I get a sauce, I guess. Alright, give me a sauce. Ooh! Oh, this is also good. Ring box. Yo, V-Healer has actually been giving me good drops recently. Alright, yo, hold up. Alright, I need raw 4. It's not raw 4. It's a Crisis HM1. Disgusting. Yeah. For most classes, you probably won't use the Risk Taker. Just because alternative rings tend to be better. But there are some classes that can definitely use it. But yeah, in most cases it is definitely harder to use than like a raw. Not getting hit, if you have no Jenny iframe or like some way to get invincibility, it's pretty annoying. Compare that to raw where it's just, you know, just press it and it does a lot of damage. Same with weapon jump, actually. Weapon jump's kind of like that too. My V-Healer run was only 12 minutes. Does this mean my Dark Nail run should be only, in theory, 10 minutes long? That's pretty good. Alright, good night, Jun. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate the support. When I get a pitch, I like it. Not if, when. Surely, right? Yeah, I bossed on my Cannon Master towards the beginning of the stream after reset. So like within the first 2 hours of the stream also. So if you want to see Cannon Master gameplay, you can scroll back up to that on YouTube, which is kind of nice. Yo, he's just dashing again. That's crazy. $260 quest? Which 260 quest? Job advancement. I think you have to do like Aftermath. And then another one. Can't see the item burning. Yeah, apparently it's been completed. The event's done. I don't know. I have no clue what happened to it. I just heard that it was gone. I haven't done anything regarding the item burns, so I don't really know. But yeah, a lot of people have told me it's gone for some reason. Which is very peculiar because it's at the beginning of the event, right? I find it very amusing that, like, from a technical standpoint, it sounds like it was just hard-coded in for that date. It's crazy that it's like they just hard-coded the date instead of 3 months from the start or something. Yeah, so hopefully they fix that. because I'd imagine that is a big reason why people are playing this game at the moment. The item burn is a pretty big deal. Yeah, I suspect that's the case, Shanks. They just probably didn't fix the date properly. There's been a lot of things. I think it's just a little bit embarrassing for them that, you know, that maintenance that we just had was for them to compensate us and then also fix the bugs. But in actuality, they just added more bugs in and we couldn't even get the original compensation. There's dark days for those devs, man. God, so many elites chased after me there. $20-hour maintenance incoming. I wouldn't put it past them, honestly. At this point, like, it's hard to like try to defend anything, right? I love this game. I enjoy playing it, but seeing how they kind of fumbled this update is very disheartening, and I feel kind of bad for those who are like genuinely excited to come back to the game or start the game. I can only imagine how embarrassed the people are for those who like brought back their friends to play, and this is, you know, oh no, yeah, this is how it's turned out. Oh, Darknet almost just ran straight out of my burst. Maintenance after maintenance, yeah. It's not looking too good right now. Whoa. These little guys on the floor do kind of big damage. Yeah, absolutely, Christian. I am trying to keep like a positive outlook on this sort of thing, but yeah, they kind of did fumble the update quite hard, in my opinion. Oh, just got destroyed. Yeah, it is actually a shame because it's exactly like you said, Paula. There's good stuff in the patch. It's just kind of did not launch very cleanly. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Man, when the elites all come out at once, it's so scary. And the problem is, that really doesn't help, is just like... This is honestly the worst part about this current patch, is the fact that we just came off of Kronos getting that one rollback. And I swear, ever since that one rollback, everyone's confidence in the game just like plummeted. It's like the most common thing, asking, are we gonna get rolled back? Don't bother doing anything, we're gonna get rolled back. Well, realistically, it's not gonna happen. Rollbacks are genuinely last resort for pretty much any game ever. But it just like has shaken up so many people's confidence in like the company, more so than it already was. I don't know, it's kind of rough. Server stability has been good. Actually, you're kind of right. Usually whenever there's a new thing, I think it's because we had the Challenger World. So then the Kronos servers have been more stable. I think if they didn't introduce the Challenger World, maybe we'd have different opinions on what's happening. But genuinely speaking, I think the Challenger World helped out with like Kronos lagging way too much. Yeah, the game is actually like reasonably stable, you're right. But people are still fearing and fear-mongering the whole rollback situation just because it happened recently. Even though it's quite unlikely to happen. The game is so fun right now. I agree. I think this is probably one of the best versions of the game that we've had. It's just a shame that there's just so many random technical errors in it. Yeah, a bit unfortunate. Estella's. If we get cash shop unification, it'd be truly the best version. You know what? True. I do hope that for a lot of people who care about their fashion, that they'll be able to, you know, just have all of their characters looking how they want. Alright, should we do Gloom? We can do Gloom. Actually, will I have Raw burst up? I will actually. Let's go Raw. To make 15-20 bill a day? Depending on what I'm doing, yeah, I can. Today, I'm kind of front-loading all of my bosses, so today's going to be a big day of income. And then it's going to plummet over the next couple of days. But yeah, over the last 2 or 3 days, I left a lot of things until the end. Yeah, I was at 14 bill at the start of Monday. That's like my first stream coming back from the weekend. And now we're at 50 something. I haven't updated it with all the bossing that I've done yet. So there'll be more to add to that soon. Yeah, something like that. In terms of like just pure farming, I probably make like 1.5 bill a day, probably at most from grinding. Bossing is definitely the main source of income for me. So if I decide to do all of my bosses at once, then yeah. Which is sort of what's happening today. I think the chances of me getting a pitch, guys, is starting to go down a lot. Unfortunately, I do have a hard limit of when I'm gonna stop my stream because I do have to head out at some point to pick up my fiance. I can't exactly let her walk home. I might end up sleeping on the couch. It's not a particularly comfortable couch either. Surely we have a pitch boss, right? This is good habits though. Then I can do everything on this day, and then I can do other things another day. Like grind. Yes. I do need EXP. I probably need to upload a new video as well. Like Afterlands? Hell no. No, she doesn't play Maple, at least not anymore. She used to play with me during like the whole COVID era when we were just like in lockdown. Wasn't really much to do, right? So we just played games together, and I picked up Maple, so she joined me. Other than that, though, we don't play a lot of games together. Usually when we have time together, we just go outside and do things, just walk around, go eat. You got an ET? Man, so many people getting pitch boss. Where's mine? Me next, me next. Congrats on your ET though. First ET or? Uh-oh. No. I am dead. First one ever? Ooh, congrats. Congrats on the achievement. Make sure to equip the ET before you do anything. Get that achievement first. There's an achievement for picking it up, and you get another achievement for equipping it. So don't go blowing it up before you equip it. What? No! Guys, I'm so washed, it's unreal. I've lost 2 lives already. Not even halfway through the boss. Yeah, guys, there's no way I die out, right? Oh my god, almost got hit by another blue orb. There's no way. See Zerks the same amount of time you icy belt. That's a lot of Zerks you're getting then. Oh, almost jumped into that. Crazy. Alright, I wonder if I can double open with this. I get the feeling that I cannot. But I can dream. Use my Jenny iframe a little bit too early. So close. Come on. No. So close yet so far. Would have made it if I had a serums actually. But I forgot again. Oh no, it's dark. JH, there's a chance I find an ET very, very soon. Oh my god, almost died. Okay, didn't get hit by that blue orb, very good. I'm learning. Six spare Zerks alone. That is a crazy number of Zerks. Don't even think I've seen 6 Zerks in Hyperion. Maybe I have. Well, one character's nuts. Okay. Don't think I'm out even on the next burst. I kid you not, I literally went to mute my mic so that I could sneeze, and then I blinked and I died. That's... you can't make that up. I swear all I did was sneeze. How did I wake up dead? What did you miss? Honestly, nothing. Me being miserable a little bit. On 2 lives here in gloom. Excuses. It's true. Oh yeah! Almost jumped into that. See, that would have been... see, that would have been my fault. But the sneeze though. It's not my fault. Oh! Teleport to a random location on the map. Not that kind of blinking. Alright, surely I'm out here. Please, get me out. Get me out, give me an ET. And then we're in a good mood. Drops don't exist. Actually, today has been relatively dry, all jokes aside. I haven't even seen... I don't think I saw even a single armor box today across any of those characters that I ran. Like, genuinely, I don't remember seeing an armor box a single time. I saw a few Twilight Marks, some Daybreaks. Daybreaks were pretty good. I saw an Artisan on the wrong character. We've seen stuff, but not any of the good stuff. Right, ET, 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 ET. No, it's so dry, it's so dry. What do I have next? Can do Will. I don't think I can do Lotus in 4 minutes. So I won't worry about my won't worry about the drop coupon. Oh no. Nice. I don't even need to use my bind. Did they fix the item linking thing? Can you link items now? Getting a second book to end the string would be tragic. It wouldn't be the second one, my friend. It would be number 3. It'd be the second spare book. At that point, I'll just collect the other colors. There's no point. You died in HMAG? Oh nah. I will say I don't have that feeling. I don't think I'm getting a book. What's my go place in Commercy? It's just the first one, Dolce or whatever, times 10. Dolce times 10. That's where the cool kids are at. Oh my god, I pressed all my buffs and I died. I need one more Jaguar. Oh, 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 that was close. I needed one more Rampage. It just came off cooldown. So I'm linking broken at the moment. It was broken before the maintenance. I don't know if it's still broken. But yeah, it was definitely broken pre-maintenance. It works in the Smeggers, but not in like normal chat. It'll work for yourself, but for other people it might not show. So if you can see it, that's normal, but other people might not be able to see what you're tagging. Trying to flex so that your cousin couldn't see it? Yeah. It must be because of that then. It still might still be in the game then. Alright. Can I have a burst yet? Alright, I have no burst going into P2, but that's okay. You know what? I need a second sequence specifically for doing the same exact thing but without the raw. It's for bursts like bosses like this where I don't want to put my raw on cooldown. Much better. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Not that it's really relevant at the moment. I think I'm gonna get cooked. Oh no, I got hit by a red pellet. Don't take too much damage. I made a whole thing so that I didn't have to press my raw, and I misclicked it anyway. All good, all good. Surely I don't need the raw. Had I have it, I pressed the other key. Funny how that works out anyway. Have you guys ever done that before? I feel like this has happened to me a lot of times, where sometimes I change my key bindings because, let's say I put my dash on W, but then maybe for another class, for the longest time, I put the dash on E, so the key right next to it, right? So then I'll try to match them. I'll put both of them on E or both of them on W. But then my brain hasn't processed it yet, so on that class I'm still pressing the wrong key anyway. And what ends up happening is I've associated that class with dash on W as opposed to dash on E. And then my muscle memory is just doomed. This character is like an example actually. I actually have that dash key on E. Whereas for my battle mage, my teleport is on W. My blaze wizard, once it gets a teleport, will be on W. It's kind of cooked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 almost died. Dash goes on shift. I usually for shift I either put down a key down, or I put my iframe there, depending on the class. This class and my mechanic both have their key downs on shift. Whereas for most of my other classes, like my Cannon Master and my Corsair, they have an iframe on shift. Jump on J, true. Jump on J, Genesis iframe on G. Items on I, friends on F. Origin on O, exactly. Start reading my keybinds. Spacebar for pause or escape. Teleport on T. Man, the one time that he actually gave me poison on entry, I don't have my burst ready. At least the copium is he'll have poison back up for when my burst is actually ready in 30 seconds. put it unscheduled maintenance. I think he actually will do poison. He did do poison. Uh-oh. Jumped into the webs up. Alright, surely I don't need to ring swap and will, right? Can probably burst without my rings. The item burning UI is back. Is it? That's good. Wait, so they fixed that without taking down the game? Is that what happened? W Nexon, if that's the case. I don't know who needed to hear it, but it's back. As in, I don't know who was asking before. Some people were saying it's gone, but if it's back, W. Alright. I hope that's the case. Was this the thing that was gone? Well, because I don't actually know what was gone. Nothing. It's so dry. No armor boxes or anything. I've seen a few ring boxes though. Ring boxes weren't too bad. No freedom. That's okay. I have the cheat code here. The pitch can avoid me all they want, but they're not ready for this one. Gonna have to pull out the big boys. Actually, I should do Lotus Damien first. But yeah, if any of you guys were missing the stuff from the item burn, is it actually back? Does Blackheart count? Yeah, I'd say Blackheart counts. Blackheart counts. I've actually, by the time I finished this character, I would have run 5 sets of C10E. And only really hit MVPs and money. I mean, the money is pretty good, but I would have liked something more fun. Give me the sparkles. Let me feel something next on. Come on. Swap done bossing? I have actually. On Blaze Wizard number 1, bossing was completed. I still have Blaze Wizard number 2. I think my mechanic and a few others. Xenon. Yeah, I'm running out of characters, guys. To try to get these pitch bosses on. I hate this boss sometimes, honestly. They didn't fix it though, Gibson. They disabled it. Hyperion still doesn't have the 1.5 times. It was meant to be applied after the patch, but they applied it incorrectly. So don't worry. You got the rates as intended. Nothing as intended. Alright, Lotus. Give me your pitch boss. Give me your pitch boss. They fixed the drop? No, Gibson is just making up things. They have not fixed anything regarding the drop rate. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tried to believe in them, but they said that they took it out. But yeah, they applied it incorrectly, and it applied 1.5 times to like meso rate or something like that. Whatever it was, I saw some people post some ridiculous rates, like no wealth making like 800 and something mil in an hour or something. I don't know how they fumbled that, but here we are. Oh, we did get pitch. It was a heart. It's over. I am free. I was starting to lose hope a little bit. Oh, dude. I might as well finish this Wild Hunter though. But I won't do any more bossing for today. Yo, how many characters worth of bossing did I do? I did 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be the 5th. 5 C10E mules today. 1 heart. I mean, one pitch a week is still pretty good. I'm not gonna complain about that. I'll take it. It was just a little bit more painful than I anticipated. My hands are numb a little bit. I won't deny. I think my pinky finger on my left hand is definitely feeling the pain right now. Alright. Let's finish strong. Wait, I don't want to do hard lucid. Alright, just for you guys, I'll do hard lucid. I already got the pitch. The chances of me getting a belt is like negative. If anything, the lucid's gonna take the belt back. Oh no, my music stopped. Reset? No. At the very least, I don't think I want to do any more bossing after this. No. I am just finishing what I've started. Man, I can't believe that I'm saying this. I wasn't even excited to see the pitch. I was just relieved. Oh, man. Not bad, though. Not a bad pitch to get. It can be added to my collection. Trade one of your Zerks for a Blackheart? Sure. Should I get them to convince me to join? Maybe. I don't mind. It's all in good fun anyway. I appreciate the lookout. Blackheart not counted? No way. It sparkled. It's part of the pitch set. I don't make the rules. Wait, I didn't cleanse. Oh no. Oh, there are 2 golems stacked on top of each other. That is crazy work. Getting a belt anyway? It could happen. Ever since they added the skill sequencing, do you guys bind and now burst? Or do you guys still press all your buffs and then bind? Because the buffs pretty much come out instantly now, hey. It makes it a bit safer to bind first compared to usual. Before, if you press bind before you were ready, you kind of lost a bunch of damage. Now it's not too bad. Probably an argument to do either way. It's that time of the day again when the sun's in my eyes, but I'm stuck in this boss. It's doomed. I can't see my screen properly. Every day at around this time, I need to close my blinds. Alright, surely she just does touch here, right? Go. Go do touch. So I can prep burst. Come on. Come on. She's not doing it, guys. This is so cursed. Alright, finally. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's like deleted all of my Jaguars. Please. In that raw burst, I did 3 bars. God, I love this boss. This boss is so fun. I don't know why I jumped off the map. Maybe I shouldn't be complaining too much about 3 bars. It is a 2-minute class. I need to just keep telling myself it's a 2-minute class and not to expect too much. H Lucid? Yeah, if this was easy Lucid or even end Lucid, it would have died already, for sure. I'm just having a whinge, because I hate chasing this boss around. Oh, I have Origin up. I don't actually need Origin to clear. So maybe not a bad idea to use Origin to bind. Might actually have burst off after she does touch. She just did laser not too long ago. So she does touch here. She comes back, then I'll have Origin. All calculated. Except for the fact that she just completely ran away from me. That's all good. You're back this time? Welcome back. Alright, you better not run off and do lasers. You stay here and just get hit. Thank you. Did I get that? I'm not sure. See, the problem now is I do no damage. I have to burst another time to get these last 2 HP bars down. I can't even DPS these 2 bars. It is pain. Also found that you came back and I did in fact hit a pitch. I managed to get myself a black heart. W game. So I can in fact end the stream, but I will opt to finish the rest of these bossing mules, or rather this particular bossing mule, before I end the stream. Blackheart is fake pitch? What do you mean? Pitch is pitch. You guys can't be telling me it's real pitch when I say it's fake and tell me it's fake when I say it's real. It's not how it works. We resolved an issue causing the item burning event not to display. Restart your client to ensure the fix is applied. W Nexon, they did it. I thought that was gonna say we were gonna have another maintenance. Who saw the top of the screen go dark and then think it was another maintenance? Okay. Now I can wait 2 minutes. It would be so sad if it was another maintenance, yeah. Not even mad. Just disappointed. Alright, I'm just gonna wait down here. Just in case one of my attacks phases it. Alright. So everybody who was stuck with the item burning, you guys should be able to access it again. So maybe Rad was right after all. Should have listened. Alright. I think if I try the damage her now, my burst should be ready by the time that... Nope. Oh, mid's about to break actually. I'll wait for mid to break first. There it is. Oh my god, I couldn't even phase her. I thought my attacks would be strong enough. Oh man. L class sometimes. Oh my god, please, just phase. Right, and then I still have Damien left to go. I can't even clear Damien in this amount of time, which is so tragic. Oh! Artisan! Oh! That's better than pitch. Yes! We got an artisan on the right character. Let's go! It's real! 2 in a day! It's a shame the other one was on the wrong character, but yo, I'll take 2 a day. Let's go, let's put this straight into the guild castle. Yes! W artisan. I was gonna say, what the hell is that? Alright, let's hand it in. $18. 18 out of 30. Happy end. I said I was gonna finish my bosses on this character. I might as well just run them. I don't think I can clear Damien in 10 minutes though, so I might have to buy another one of these. But man, I'll take that. Pitch 2 artisans. Nothing else really. Or rather, like nothing super interesting other than that. Amazing. Alright, I feel revitalized right now. I have hope again for this game. They fixed the item burning for you guys. I got a pitch boss and an artisan. 2 artisans. W day. It can only get better if I get another pitch boss. But I'm not expecting that. I think that'd be greedy. 1 a week. At most. That's all I can hope for. Oh, got bumped. Alright, where's the altar? Starting to look a little sus on my my stacks here. No, stay here. No, come back. Alright, once he lands, we're into P2. Maybe I can clear this boss in 10 minutes. Alright. I just have to wait for my burst to come back up. Huh, maybe I bought the 10-minute thing for no reason. $24-hour stream? No. We did actually hit a pitch boss. I got a black heart. We're free after we're done here. I'm just gonna stay here. Let my jaguars do some stuff. Let them go up in the air, place some summons, and just wait in the corner. Let me see if this works out. Let's moonwalk this way. Please. Alright, that was pretty good. Usually it goes much worse than that. Oh, he's in the corner. Come on. More damage. Yo, this has gotta be like the best Damien burst I've ever done in my life. 25%? What a luxury. Oh, 22%. Come on. He's almost dead. Winnable? Oh my, he's chasing me. You know the standards are very low when this is considered a good burst. We're so close. 0.8, 0.7, 5? I don't care if I stack out. Come on. Nice. That was the fastest hard Damien run I've ever done. I don't think I've ever done anything faster than that. It's like 7 minutes. On this particular class at least. man. Feels like this character got a lot of MVPs actually. 9 MVPs. Eating good today. The other ones kind of let me down a little bit, but it's all good. Alright, only a few more leftover bosses, and I think it's time for me to take a break for the rest of the night. That's enough Maple Story. Maybe I'll go just sit in Arteria for a few hours after stream, just to detox from just doing so many bosses. I can go home to top deck. No. Is it top deck? Top passage? I don't know what it's called anymore. I've lost the plot. Been expecting too much from these bosses. Oh. And I can sell all of my crystals. I wonder how much money I actually made today. What's the stream started at? What did it start at? We started at 53. I think by the time I started bosses, I was already at like 54 because I farmed a bit. What will we be at afterwards? It's probably close to like 70 something. $70-something. Because I think my Cannon Master made 5. And I just need to add the rest from the rest of the characters in the storage. And I've been basically bossing since reset. Holy, that's a lot of bosses. Finishing off with CRA, and then Akechi, the unskippable boss himself. I can't believe they fixed everything, but they didn't fix the unskippable cutscene. Unreal. Mobbing feels better. Oh, that's right. They made Seer's hitboxes a lot bigger, right? I remember seeing in the patch notes that they increased the hitbox of a bunch of skills and the areas and stuff. That's good. I haven't made my Seer yet. How are you guys enjoying the class now that it's been out for a little bit longer? Positive? Class is too complicated? Or did you guys just make it for the Lincoln Legion? I just like jumped straight into that and died. It's gonna be a main? Oh, nice. Oh, that's right, you did say that you bought a vac pet on your Seer, right? Monster Park times 7 until 260. Is this in Challenger World? Oh, with the Seer Premium Pass. Okay, there you go. I was gonna say, like, why are you going for 260? Makes a lot of sense. Are you going for just like the cosmetics, or is there like stuff you get at 260? I haven't actually even looked at the pass, although I do know there's some good stuff in it. I see, you already paid for it. Wait, you paid for it and you don't care for it? Or did you just want something at the beginning? Oh yeah, 90,000 EXP vouchers is kind of crazy actually. I'm burning it at the beginning of the Seer Pass. Ooh. I see, I see. Seems pretty good. I guess as long as you finish it, hey. Alright. And we're done. It's time to take a break. What a long stream. About as long as yesterday's. 8 hours. Let's sell these. I need to go stretch my legs. 9 MVPs from this character alone. I think this is probably the best one today. One of them had 3, one of them had like 5. 9 is great. Alright, now we can put it away. So it looks like we made just about 25 bill. A little bit under 25 bill. Oh my god, I can't even put stuff into the storage anymore. Because it's full of crap. I think I'll just take out these hard cubes. I barely use them. I don't have anything to really use it on. Even these flames, they're just like expiring right now. Yeah, I'll just take out these hard cubes. They're probably the thing I use the least. And we did see a pitch boss. 1 black heart. I've started my 5th row of black hearts. That is a crazy thing to say. 5th row. Road to a full inventory of black hearts. Alright. Let's see what our mesos are looking at. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of black hearts. I also got all the ones from Kronos as well. So it's not just the ones I've got in Hyperion. Because it's a etc. item, I was able to bring it across. Alright, let's pick up our money. Now we're sitting at close to 80 bill. Wow. So I made about 25 bill. And I've been bossing for, what, let's say 6 hours-ish? There's some downtime and some lunch in between, but let's just round it to 6 hours. At 25 bill. So that's like 4 bill an hour-ish. That's pretty good. With just the C10 mules. That is crazy income. But, my eyes are starting to hurt a little bit. With all that meso comes a price. I think it's my eyes. And also my sanity a little bit for just dying in random bosses. Most of my deaths were like in gloom and slime. Yeah. Bossing mules, unsurprisingly, is quite efficient. No surprises there. I was gonna end the stream, but I don't know what to do. What should I do? Let's make sure we ask here so we don't forget. Where's the auto harvest? There it is. I should have started it. Afterlands. No. I would rather do another C10 mule than Afterlands, and I don't even want to do that. E-Color Solo. I would have consideed E-Color solo if I didn't actually need the clears on this character or other characters. What should you do with the second book? So realistically what you could do is like, after you get your first book, you get the same one of the second book. So like for me, I use a green one, right? So then I'll get a second green book, and then all these spare red flames you can use on the spare book. That way you kind of get like free black flames in a sense. And you keep just flaming the one, whichever one's worse. Technically speaking, in that sense, having 2 books is ideal. So then you always have something on your account that will always be able to be flamed. But if you don't have a second book, obviously, then you can kind of still gamble on like eternal flames and stuff. But once you get a good flame, it feels kind of bad to try to reroll for better. Can be pretty painful. I think that's the case as well for most items in general. If you happen to get spares of other things, like for me, let's say I get this eye patch is done, right? It's at 22. I could always throw spare flames on a second eye patch, and who knows, maybe I can cope and get a 23, you know what I mean? There's always something you can flame if you have spares of it, but obviously you risk having to like force yourself to push a second item. Because you wouldn't really do that with arcanes, right? Like if I had like another arcane shoe, I could flame the other one, but then if your one is already 21 stars, it doesn't feel good if you hit a better flame and you have to get it back to 22, 3 line, all that sort of stuff, right? Yeah. Just do it within reason, and then you'll be alright. Alright. You do Exlo so you get 10 set. That would be nice, but I don't think I will be able to do that anytime soon. X-Lotus is still quite far away because I don't have that many fragments. Oops, that's not the right tab. Whereas, there it is. Yeah, my Hexa is still looking a little sad. But I'll start working on it once I get more levels into my Soul Janus. I'm pretty close to 10. I just need to level it 2 more times. So I need this 82, which I'll get after dailies. And then what is it? Is it like 300 afterwards? I don't remember. Is Soul Janus 300? From level 9 to 10? It's something big. It's some stupid amount of fragments. But yeah, I'm just doing that mostly for the EXP jump. So that might take a little bit of time. For now though, yeah, I think I am tired. That was a lot of bossing. That will be it for today's stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed your time here in this stream. If you guys did, please give it a like. It helps me out a lot. And good luck to everybody who's working on their new characters. The item burn seems to be back and functioning. And hopefully you guys get good drops as well. I'll be streaming again around this time tomorrow. So if you guys want to hang out again, I'll see you guys then. Alright, take care everyone.